What is going on, people in the world of Spoil Royale? Welcome to the first ever World Series of Spoil, where we're going to have 18 competitors compete for the first ever title of World Spoil Champion. They'll be given a cash grand prize, and it's going to be a quick one afternoon event. Three red games in the first round, moving on to a championship where the winner will take all. Spoil Royale is a game of social deception, making alliances, breaking them, and fighting to be the last player standing. I hope you enjoy watching and learning while you're watching this video. Welcome to the World Series of Spoil.
Gonna be a tuxedo shirt.
What is up, people of Spoil? We are live with round one of the World Series of Spoil. We have 6 competitors round one of the table here. We have the Jack Cadis of Scooter fame. We have Zach Wagner, Michael Hernandez, Griffin Nicholas, Will Reese, and Teague Morosky of Yes Church fame. This is a group of some trusted Spoil players here. The people playing this first game are well experienced, and you can see that they're playing really safe to start out this game. We have Teague and Michael both, or Teague and Zach both targeting themselves with Michael on the clock here. There's something at stake here. These guys did not pay an entry fee, but there's a $50 prize for the winner of Spoil World Series. The top 2 finishers in this game will move on to the championship. So I think overall, we're going to see some really conservative gameplay here. It's not really about winning at all. We are just trying to make sure we move on to the final round. And Griffin's already in an interesting spot here. No cards to buy on the table. He hasn't been targeted yet. Michael is the first person to play a little bit aggressively, baiting that Teague is bluffing a hard play there. And I think Griffin is calling him out on that. He sees some exposure. Jack likely playing a diamond, trying to get some bread off of Teague's play, hoping Teague is maybe shot, leaving Will with the first person to be in last position and a free play on the board. And I realized to my 4 very exciting Twitch viewers here that my players could absolutely be listening to my play-by-play. So take that for what you will. If you think that me reading these insights here helps you expose some people, go for it. And we have a lot of bloodshed in the very first round of this tournament. Both Teague and Griffin instantly losing a life, an entire pot getting, oh no, whoever Teague had targeted, he targeted himself, so no diamond plays, and this pot rolls over. All right, I know we got caught kind of fast and heavy with this game rolling live, so I want to slow down here and try to teach Spoil Royale a little bit while these players are getting in the game flow of game 1. Spoil Royale is a last man standing card game where these 6 players are competing to be the last person at the table. Now, it will get kind of interesting, as I said earlier, when only 2 of them are left, because they're the ones that are going to be able to move on to the final round. Perhaps by the end of this first game, I'll come up with an idea to have incentive to be the winner of this first game as well. But on each player card here, I'll use Will's example down below. You see the 2 resources that players are trying to manage to be able to successfully win this game. You start the game with 3 lives represented by these chips in your color, and you have anti-tokens, just like if you're paying to play at a home poker game. The ante goes into this pot, and you have to have both of these resources active to still be in the game. And so what we're doing here is using the 4 different suits, including this flop of center cards in the board, to help build alliances and betray the other players to make sure you're the last person standing. Spades attack other players. Hearts always defend the player that played them. Diamonds are how you create shares of this antipot, and I'll explain nuanced rules as they appear in the game flow here. And clubs do nothing, so you have to be skilled enough and smart enough to bluff a club at the right time. That's how we saw in round 1 that Griffin lost his life, I believe. Teague had lost his life. He had played a club, tried to bluff it, and he was shot for it. Back to this game board here, once again, Teague is seeing a lot of heat early on in this game. He's already down a life. He's already bought some cards with some ante, and 3 players have played his card. I would not be surprised to see him buy this 10 or 7 of hearts and swap this card here. This would be surprising for him not to play a heart in this position. No early favorites yet because that first ante-pot has not been won. But whoever wins this first pot is going to be a front runner to play conservatively and make something happen out of this game. A lot of diamonds played, so maybe the impact won't quite be as strong. Anytime you play a diamond and you target another player, both that player and the target receive a share of the ante pot as long as they're not also attacked. So with no spades on that round, Zach targeting red is why Teague won some. Griffin also targeted Teague, so the split became a 3-way split. And that sort of firmly puts Zach in the strongest position here. This pot still has a good amount of overflow. Before first position is over, the pot is completely spoiled. It's all clubs, which means players are just playing with the cards that are in their hand. And let's listen in. Let's join the game table and see what some of the players are saying to each other about this early stage game of round one here.
Hello,
Big
everyone.
trust. Big trust.
Griff.
I've
That's a
returned.
blue chip.
I
That's-
promise it's a diamond. I promise.
Okay, listen,
Alright.
listen. I trust nobody. I don't trust anybody. I just want everyone to understand
I
that.
don't trust the soul.
I
Jack,
don't
you trust me?
nobody.
Do you trust
No,
yourself?
especially not you. I don't trust
Honestly-
you, especially.
Honestly, Jack, you should trust me because I'm not sure I can pick any of my cards for the rest of this game, so it could be.
He's a
randomly
complete wild
picked.
card, actually.
Yeah, I'm a complete wild card. I have no self-control at this point.
Sounds like, and I'm on mute so these guys can't hear me, but it sounds like Teague is playing loose right now, going down early. And I don't hate that strategy from him. He came in on first position, and if he's just playing wild, he keeps getting targeted. Man, Jax, I think, targeted him every single game.
Okay, let's see if I
So
fix
it's silent in the call now, where no one's speaking.
It's getting a little cagey now.
A rainbow of colors so far.
Dude,
Michael in
I
first
can't
position,
take my
clearly
card. I
signaling.
think my thing is broken.
Are you taking from like the 3 in your hand at the bottom?
Yeah, I'm clicking one, but I can't click on anyone's name.
Teague experiencing some
You
technical
sounded like
difficulties.
You were an instant kill.
Honestly, fair enough. Okay, Discord channel, or sorry, no, YouTube video. If you're watching, I can't click anything, so that's fun. I'm just keep playing cards on my computer to play things against myself. In real life.
Teague, I'm sorry to hear that that is happening to you.
Thank you, Mark. It's nice to hear from you.
Yeah, you're welcome. I was not aware of
He's
this problem
lying.
until now.
He's lying on his end. He's lying.
And from my announcer seat here, it does not look like he's been lying because he's been getting a lot. I think he's played a diamond on himself 3 turns in a row, and that's either just the biggest galaxy brain move or he is absolutely experiencing some technical difficulties. But Teague,
Refresh. Is that a bad idea?
yes, because you just totally left the game. So that was
All right, well,
indeed
I'm
a.
spectating, so that'll be fun.
All right, well, T, here's what we'll say. This is absolutely fair, of all fairness. If this red AI now becomes one of the top 2 finishers, you're still moving on.
Okay, perfect.
So you just bet on a horse and you're watching it race.
What was happening? I literally kept, I would click my card, and then when I went to click on someone's name, it was the little, my cursor became a little line, as if you were about to start typing something. I couldn't click on anyone.
Yeah. Well, Teague, if you want to pop into game table 4 with me for a second, you can give me some live commentating with me while we watch this game.
Oh, I'm in. Okay, I'm going to get. Hey guys, it was a pleasure playing with all of you.
Good playing, Teague. Good playing, Teague.
I really thought I brought my A game today. So good luck to Red AI.
Michael, that's a diamond.
Good game,
It's a diamond. I wanted to give you some money.
Jack, it was a pleasure. Hating.
Was.
It was a pleasure hating you for a short period of time. Okay, go Red AI.
All right, I'll be back, gentlemen.
I'm trusting you.
What's up, Teague?
What's up, Spartacus? Hey, so am I kind of the Chris Collinsworth to your Al Michaels?
I think that's exactly what's happening now. I have to say, though, and I'm not well versed on Twitch yet, I don't actually know if you can hear your voice in this game table. So I'm not 100% sure. I know they can hear me. And in fact, if you have the Twitch up for any reason, I would love to know if you can hear your own voice while you're talking to me.
We're in a suit. You look kind of hot.
Dude, I appreciate it. This is World Series of Spoil. And I know that no matter what, they can hear me right now. So do not, while you're testing this out, we'll kind of lock back into this game here. So Zach is in dire straits right now. I don't know if this is just bad luck from him with sitting behind Teague in first position here and Teague had his technical difficulties. Maybe it was because he won that first major pot, but Zach is already down to 1 life left. And that definitely looks scary with these players now competing for some money. There's a chance they just let Zach kind of quietly go by the wayside because he's not as much of a threat to them right now. If Zach can quietly just build up some ante, he could still finish with a top 2 placement and move on to the final round. Now, of course, we see on screen, though, Michael is playing Zach's chip and spamming the spade button. So maybe this is curtains for Zach.
All right, I'm gonna test out here and see if I'm like you can audibly hear me.
I
Oh, you
cannot.
hear me.
Oh, and Griffin tried to take Red AI out, and Red AI played the 7 of spades on Griffin,
Let's go.
taking
Red
him
AI.
down. Oh my goodness.
This
All
is
right.
the kind of stuff you want to see from a Red AI bot.
I mean,
there's
the
just
power
this
of
is stuff you
Yes
can't
Church is
coach.
just carrying Teague to a championship right
This is
now.
stuff you can't coach. I mean, the Holy Spirit's here. The Holy Spirit is alive and well, and we all know that. Everybody, if you're not a Christian, I hope you get saved. Come to Yes Church. We have our Yes Young Adults in-person gathering tonight from 6
Plug
until
it.
7.
Plug it. Are you 100% sure they can hear you in the chat?
Yes, I literally
Okay.
muted myself on the
Okay. Well, I have to say that since we've been able to hear you now, though, I've gone from 6 viewers down to 3 viewers. So I don't know what that says about your.
It's interesting because I was all 3 of those, so then I just left.
Okay, gotcha. All right, Teague. Well, if you want to stay and hang out and keep watching, I'll come back into this channel in a minute. But I'm gonna go give a live listen in with Zach and Griffin both with 1 life left.
Perfect. If I keep talking, will they hear me?
I hope not, but you text me or put in the chat if you can still hear yourself. Okay.
Okay, sweet. Oh.
Griffin, what is going on with that 7 and 6, man? You got 6-7 on Twitch stream just now.
Oh God.
Well, the Twitch streamers just saw
Red
Griffin
AI
lose to an AI.
shot me.
Wait.
Dude, that was bad.
7 of spades beat Griff 6 of spades. Red AI got him. It was beautiful.
Oh, we saw. We were announcing the whole thing.
I almost want to pull up the Twitch stream
I'm
right
in
now
real
just to
trouble
see
right
if
now.
people like your commentation or not.
Oh, I've
Your
got it in
commentary.
my ear right now. I'll tell you that.
So Mark's just feeding you what to do, Jack.
Yeah, I'm just whispering to him.
Hope you're whispering sweet nothings.
They are cagey in there. They are all locked in. The banter is minimal.
So there's not a lot of
No, they are focused right now. We have some game players, and I didn't want to say it in front of everybody. I know that some of them are listening to the stream, though. Jack is in a very, very interesting position here.
Yeah,
he is down.
Jack is down to 1 ante, which is, hey, I know a lot of you guys may not be super spoil knowledgeable. 1 ante's not a good spot to be in.
No, it's not. But what makes it, I think, even more interesting is there is 16 ante in the pot. So if he can get around Will attacking him right now, which he did, if that's a diamond, he is all the way back. And it is. Like, he was in a very, very scary position here, and Will decided to try to take you and your representation here, T, out of this game. And yeah, it's a 4-way split, but, I mean, heck, man, 5 ante is way, way better than 0. As we now see the ace of spades fall onto the table. What do you think the chances are someone buys this, Steve?
I mean, we're looking like a 1 in 2 chance. I think we're at 50-50, and there it goes. I mean, it turned out to be a 1 in 1 chance because
yeah, right. Now it's hard to tell from the spectator's position here what round they are in the hand. I have to imagine that this is like a pretty new hand here. Otherwise, I don't think Michael would have bought that in first position. If anybody thinks he just played the ace on Zach, then that's a free shot. You can shoot Michael right now, and Michael is in probably, I mean, by the math here, the second strongest position to move on to the championship right now, still with 3 lives left.
I mean, we do got to keep an eye out for Red AI as he has really been making a name for himself.
He has been making a name for himself, but he has now seen 2 targets again. And the thing is, we just can't trust him to play a hard on himself here. And he was doubly out. So Teague, officially, thank you for being willing to be part of this. I'm sorry you had technical difficulties, but, you know, you'll have a great time at Yes Church tonight, and that's all that matters.
Here's the thing. Gonna plug it again. Yes Church Christmas party in-person gathering. Go ahead and show up, show out, and watch a little spoil before you show up, though, because the Spoil Royale tournament is going to be going on the finals around Mark. What time are we looking at?
Expectations for 3 p.m.
3 p.m., guys. You do not want to miss this. I mean, this is the stuff that you've heard of the Miracle on Ice. You've heard of Game 7, the block. heard of all these moments in history, and Spoil Royale, Red AI showing up in the final tournament is going to happen, even though that's not possible.
Even though it's not possible. But I know that this is round one of the tournament, so again, I'm trying to help teach some people that are viewing or people that are going to eventually watch this. So one thing I want to show everybody on the website here, this little rules button in the top right corner, anytime you're playing, you can pop this up. So if you are watching along on stream right now and have your own lobby open trying to learn, this is a cheat sheet you can always use to understand what's happening in the game. It explains the center cards and how you need to pay for them and what the purpose of those cards in the center of the table are. There's a quick breakdown of what each suit does and little anti-icons everywhere that anti is impacted in the game. So explaining what the different resource management is, how you end up winning, and why these players are doing what they're doing. So if you're interested in learning this game, you can just get on the website right now at spoilroyale.com and check it out.
I think something really important for our members to know is that there is the rare chance where you aren't able to click on a person's name after you've selected a card, in which you will end up putting a diamond on yourself every round for the foreseeable future. That's not a spot.
It's not a good spot to be in. We are consistently monitoring the site for QA issues. So if you ever see a bug, just find me at Spoil Royale. That's the handle on any social channel. You can also contact us at play@spoilroyale.com, and I'd love to hear what your thoughts on the game are.
Yeah, contact us, and then just give us some feedback.
Oh, this is so... I didn't realize this glitch here, so look, Teague, on the stream here, if I see this emote wheel, so this is another feature that you can see these players are using to bluff. If I press them, I can do it for Jack.
Oh, I'm also doing it for Jack.
Because he's the 6th player, so I can just... you know what? I'm going to pop back in and see if they realize that that's what's happening.
Sabotage in the game. How is this happening? I'm not...
Kind of like it. It just makes it look like you're really anxious.
I'm not... He's just really covering up what he's doing.
Please don't get me. Please don't get me.
Is it ever going to stop? I don't think
Just
so.
sat down at the table and I saw that from my opponents. I would be licking.
And so again, I'm muted right now, but I want us to try to be able to listen into these guys while they're playing and give some commentary. I feel like I'm starting to get a sense in the temperature of this table. At this point, I feel pretty confident that it would be impressive for Will to not end up in this position here. And this is a big move from Griffin that she just sniped Michael with that 4. A huge move that he just sniped Michael with that 4.
I can't even see what
Griffin is very clearly...
If I refresh,
I'll tell these guys. No. Yeah, Jack. Don't refresh.
Okay,
it's us messing with you. So we learned that I just added this feature in the backend code that we can allow spectations, but because we're spectating, it is still kind of assigns us to the 6th player seat, which is what you are. And so there's still an emote wheel on our page, and so we can do your emotes.
It really, Red AI was marked the whole time.
Good to know.
Yeah. So makes you a little bit more of an interesting wild card here.
I wish I would have named myself Jack AI. All right.
And so again, we're on mute now,
Let's see what we're doing here. And I like it. Yes, sir.
Griffin likely protecting himself. Oh, and he doesn't.
Boys.
And Griffin just got taken out. Wow. And that was a big early fall from Griffin because he is a very, very sharp spoil player. And Griff, good game. Feel free to come to the table for you if you want. There's no pressure to, but I'm hopping over there right now if you wanna dissect the gameplay here. T, Griffin's out, man.
Ouch, man, that was rough.
Dude, we were talking about you off here. I mean, I felt like... go ahead, T.
Ladies and gentlemen, I was kind of watching the stream for a little bit, and finding Griffin in that position was really brutal.
We were saying, Griff, that it seemed pretty obvious to me, at least, that knowing that the top 2 still move on when you got down pretty early there, it kind of seemed like you were just playing to get that second place, play quietly. I said out loud on stream, I thought for sure you were playing hard there after Michael played your color. I was shocked.
Yeah, nah, I was banking on one coming out, but
I mean, you get down like that, you have to
rusty.
take chances. That's all right.
Yeah.
There'll be plenty more tournaments to play in here soon. I like how this is working already, but I appreciate you.
This is fun.
Appreciate
Thanks
you
for
joining
doing
it, man. Yeah, absolutely. Feel free to stick around if you have anything else to say. Otherwise, I think I might pop back into the game table and listen in on the end game.
Yeah, I'm out of here.
All right, buddy. Hey, go Birds.
Go Birds. Big game today.
Big game. Big game. See ya. Oh, it's very quiet right now.
Hypothetically, if someone attacked Jack, would he still get some of the pot if he played a diamond?
Good question. No. So anybody that's shot successfully on a turn, no matter what, whether they played the diamond or were the target, they're not eligible for a pot split. You have to have been safe that round to earn some of the ante. If that makes sense.
He can't take the pot if he's dead.
That's also true.
I'm sorry.
Oh, damn.
He wants it down
Michael,
to 3. That's crazy.
I will say, Michael
Down to 2.
has been firing this game. This is Michael's first game ever with me. I mean, I know he's been a great loyal follower of Spoil since the beginning. I'm super happy he's been playing here. This is interesting. Right now, it kind of feels like, I mean, they each have a very strong claim to get in the finals here. Still kind of looks like Michael's in the quote-unquote worst position, just with lives and ante, but if Zach can just keep buying hearts, I think Zach's moving on. And you know that's what Michael's thing. I think Michael's most aggressive play is these guys need to be firing everything at Zach. If they have interest in making sure they get to the finals here, Zach needs to be dealt hearts and play them. And he needs to just hope that they start firing at each other. He needs to be protecting. Will has executed a very, very efficient game here. Very proud to see one of my first Spoil playtesters doing a great job here in this round 1 game. He's playing conservatively enough. He's managing his anti-stack. And even when he's seeing himself as a target, I mean, he hasn't lost a life. He's the last person with 3 lives standing. A very well executed game so far. But it's not over. I mean, if these guys start to work together, Michael and Zach deciding with his anti-stack to try to go after Will, they can make something happen and make sure that Will gets out of this game. So we'll try to listen in again and see what's going on.
Live it rich on the edge of your seat.
Jack,
What's going on, man?
you fought your hardest.
Yep.
I'm proud of you, and I appreciate you being here. You have anything to say to Spoil Nation after your valiant tournament effort?
The only thing bad spoiled is milk.
There you go. I like it. Do you have any plugs for yourself you want to give? Where are you walking to next, my friend?
Oh, your mom's house. I'm just kidding.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'm going for a run. I want to clear my head. Thanks so much.
Go
I'd
clear
like
your head.
to say something quickly, Jack. I'm glad that you lost. Okay, good luck, everyone. Hope you all.
Wow! Rivalry bruise for World Series 2. He popped in just to say that. That was crazy.
Dang.
That was wild. And he wasn't even ever playing. He was an AI. I'm kind of at a loss for words right now.
Okay.
He holds grudges.
I think I'm between a rock and a hard place on this one.
Zach, you better have a heart here, buddy.
I can tell you I do not.
Is this
They're
it?
swinging at me.
Zach, mine's a diamond. I like the little diamond.
And he stays alive! But he could have shot Will.
That's so nerd. I just wanted to stay alive. That's all I cared about.
Respect.
Zach's heart was pounding there. Pounding.
It was.
I'll go on mute again. I want to just see if these guys will start to banter with each other a little bit. But when the going gets tough here in Spoil, it's hard to be too talkative. These guys are all in very, very unique positions, and they just have to outlast one more person to make it to the final round. Cagey again. At this point, and this does happen in most spoil games, we're not really worried. Not really worried about the anti-sack. I mean, maybe Michael a little bit has to be concerned about his resource management, but like certainly not Zach. We already saw the only situation that gets Zach in trouble. If there's no hearts on the board and he doesn't have one and he's a target, that's where this game is most likely gonna end. And so I kind of do like it from Michael continually playing Zach's color because he has some wiggle room here. But again, just because of the order of the table, it really, really does put Will in the best position. Because even though when they're playing continues to rotate with that starter chip that you see that's currently on Michael, Will is always going to go kind of like after Michael's gone. And because Zach's one with one life, it creates a much better position for him. So, yep. Damn, Michael threw the ace of spades at him.
Oh,
wow.
Whoa.
Wow, he tried to end that game with authority. Tried to end that game with authority. Holy smokes.
Ace of spades from first position. Zach sees right through it. Oh my god.
I appreciate y'all leaving a heart out there for me, though. I need that.
And he did need it. He did need it. Michael is locked in his first spoil game here.
We make it
Teague's giving me some nice Twitch comments. I appreciate it. Let's go give Teague some color commentary here. What's up, Teague-alicious?
Hey guys.
Oh, Teague, I'm sorry I left you hanging here. I just
I've been watching this super intense game on the stream.
All right, well, I do want to make sure we're listening in on them if it ever ends, but I wanted to pop back in here, and as long as it doesn't end, what is your who do you think's moving on? Who do you think's moving on, and who do you think the ultimate winner is going to be? Because I'm going to try to find some advantage for being the winner of a table game here.
I mean, selfishly, I'm rooting for my boy Zach, ZWXF. I love an underdog story. He got to one life very early, and he has just stuck around. He's kind of been a gnat. He's been a little bit of a pest, and he just keeps winning.
Well, and to interrupt you slightly here, though, and I apologize for it, we're getting to a really interesting situation that I commented on a minute ago where Michael is down to just 2 ante left. And again, that pot is 17, though, so Michael can time this right now. So let's see if Zach plays his color. And he does. So Michael has a free play. Michael needs to buy this diamond and play it on either of these guys, and he's all the way back. And I just wonder if he's going to have the game awareness to do so right now. And he does. Brilliant, brilliant play. Honestly, a fault on both Zach and Will to not play his color here. Because, he played targeted himself. And that might be just an error of his, this is his first time playing. And I'm almost glad it came up because I want this to be a learning point here for some of the players. When you target yourself with a diamond, you do not create a full claim to the pot. You only get it if you're willing to share it with someone else. That's why Spoil is a social-based game. You're allowed to target yourself with a diamond, but it's a lesser play. It's just one free ante back. So I feel bad in some sense that Michael probably just didn't understand that rule because I think this is his first time playing Spoil. But wow, that could be a squandered opportunity into the finals here.
Shout out to the Spoil development team, though, and including that rules tab where Michael could have seen that rule if he so chose to. It is unfortunate that he found himself in that position.
It's true.
Right there.
All right, well, let me go listen in on them and see what they have to say about that.
Yeah, absolutely. Good luck to you.
Woo woo.
Oh, that's huge.
Let's go. Let's go. Michael is zilch. Oh my god.
Yeah, this ain't looking good.
Yeah.
There.
Damn.
Did Will smartly take Michael out of this game by playing a target on him? Yeah. Oh, boy. Michael, good game, my friend.
I mean, at the end there, I had 3 hearts. Like I couldn't even try to attack anyone.
I know. Well, here, let me get a post-game interview with you here in a second. But Zach and Will, before I leave you guys, congratulations on moving on to the final round. I have to say, I have not decided what the advantage is, but I'm going to try to find a finale advantage for the ultimate winner of each game here. And so use that as incentive to try to make sure that you win this game, okay? And no sooner said. And no sooner said. That was the inspiration you needed. Congratulations, Will and Zach, but Will especially for winning game 1, round 1 here of Spoil. We can just do kind of the recap here together, I think. Michael, was I right off stream that I just feel bad that you just had a little bit of confusion over the diamond split there?
Yeah, so if I had played it towards someone, would I've gotten the whole pot?
You would have gotten half of it. So, and that's what Teague and I were sort of saying together in our other channel here. We were so excited for you, the positioning, that you got to go last, and neither of them had targeted you, and there were 2 diamonds.
Yeah,
we were like, all.
I knew it was like a free pot, so I was hoping to get that. And when I saw just one coded me, I was like, oh shit.
I know. Yeah. So, and we were picking on you a little bit, not like really, but we were trying to use it as a way to shout out our rules tab here at the top of the screen. It is, and as I've play tested this game, it's the most complicated rule in Spoil. It makes it a little bit weird and wonky, but to make it a social game, there has to be incentive to work with other players. And so the only way to win more than 1 ante from the pot is by being willing to share it with someone else. And so that's kind of a core element there that is not intuitive to pick up on. And there are still ways to win the whole pot, like say you had targeted Will, but then Zach shot Will, and you were the only one left then. That's where you win all of it, so you can make the big play that way. But yeah, I'm sorry that wasn't clear ahead of time.
No one to blame but myself.
Well, I appreciate you joining. We're definitely going to keep doing more of these tournaments because I can already tell one game in that I really like this format. So hopefully we have you in the Discord channel now. We'll be sending out invites. Is there anything else to say to my 2s of viewers as we thank you for joining us today?
Hey, thanks for having me. Thanks for putting this on.
Absolutely.
Michael, you did really well. I just want to say that it was a pleasure to watch you as a player and as a person, especially.
Thank you.
He's gonna be in the lab now. He's gonna be in the lab.
That's right.
Go get in the lab. We'll see you on another. Oh, it'll be quicker than a year. We'll see you soon.
Yeah. See you.
Bye, Michael. I think then we have to go to Zach Wagner. Congratulations on making it to the finals here, brother.
Zach, you're on mute. Not sure if you're aware of it.
He's celebrating in the background.
I was, but my stuff was my Discord keeps like glitching out. You guys sound like a Megatron for me every like couple seconds.
Okay, that is sick. Yeah.
Wonderful.
Well, Zach, I have to say I was impressed with you in the background here. You went down to 1 life really early, but I think there was one big swing where you won an entire pot, and I think you played it really well to your advantage, where you just kept protecting yourself. You just made sure that you didn't lose that last life. So was that kind of an intentional strategy there?
Yeah, once I noticed I was down to 1 life, I kind of looked around and noticed everybody was going to jokingly target Teague's AI, and then everybody else was kind of getting low on funds. I figured if I could get one big one, I could just kind of hoard the wealth on my way to the top 2.
Wow. It worked out. And Will, how about you? I mean, I was probably gassing you up a little bit too much off the channel here. I think I used the word flawless gameplay at one point, and I might regret being that nice to you. But I mean, it was never in doubt, though. I mean, 3 life to end the game, 13 ante to end the game. What do you was it luck? Was it anything you did specifically that helped work out that positioning for you there?
Yeah, first props to Zach. Once I knew he was going to just kind of protect. Everybody wanted to give him money because they didn't think he was a threat with 1 life. So, and I knowingly wanted to bring him to the finals with me because I wanted to go up against him with 1 life if I still had multiple. So it was a good play. But yeah, I mean, we've been working in the lab on this for, it's been maybe almost a decade of practicing for this.
Yeah,
this event.
Close. Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, I felt pretty good about my gameplay. I took some shots early just to let people know I was a little unpredictable, and also while people were still figuring out who was gonna be their alliances, and felt like I was the lead horse and just had to keep it. So I'm really proud of
Hey,
all the preparation paying off here.
very well done. I have two last questions for you guys. They're kind of similar. One would be, did either of you feel like you had an alliance kind of during this game? Were you each other's alliances? And then I guess part two of the question is, do you both foresee a Table 1 partnership in the championship here in a couple hours?
Well, I was
Go ahead,
hoping
Zach.
Teague was going to kind of be in alliance with me, but he was, out of here pretty quick.
Hey, Z-Dub, first of all, didn't need that. Sounded like a lot of sassy energy coming from you. But also, I hope you know that privately in our own channel, I was rooting very heavily for you. Mark, if you could back me up on that.
I can vouch for that. He called out the fantasy league and said that his boy Zach needs to make it here. So at least one of you is getting represented. That's pretty big.
I would have loved so much to be able to be there with you. However, Spoil worked against me today, and that's just the kind of stuff that happens sometimes. And Red AI could not pull through when we put him in the game, and so I was honored to be a part of it. Honestly, more honored to be a commentator, I think, than anything. So
That's what I was gonna say, T. You're a natural. I think the game wanted you to be in commentation.
Yeah, it was divine intervention.
And honestly, shout out the Lord, shout out Yes Church, divine intervention. I can get behind that idea. Will, I appreciate you saying that. That actually means a lot to me. So thank you.
Yes, sir.
All right, our two finalists. Any parting words? Are you guys going to be enemies here in this last game? Are you guys going to be friends? What strategies are you taking into the 3 o'clock title game?
I mean, I would.
Table 1's going to have all the lives, all the money.
That's how I feel too. I want to bring us into the finals again, personally, and then we can have a real battle. But job's not finished, as a great man once said that I looked up to and is my role model when I play Spoil. So, I'm not resting on my laurels here. I'm getting right back to work.
I do.
Black Mamba, certainly, yes.
I do think Kobe Bryant would be pretty good at Spoil. Like that's just
Kobe
kind
Bryant
of
would be the best.
Okay, power rank quickly top 5 NBA players of all time at Spoil Royale.
It's a great question. Certainly Kobe Bryant. Certainly Dante DiVincenzo.
Udonis Haslem on there.
Udonis Haslem, yeah, he's kind of an older.
Well, he's resilient. Yeah, he sticks around.
Yeah, and then fourth, I mean, I'm going Steph Curry personally. I feel like he's a big shot maker.
He is a big shooter. He would be a spade heavy player. I think we would see a lot of assassinations from him for sure.
That makes a lot of sense to me.
And just as like a cockroach, like Dylan Brooks, I feel like would just be absolutely.
Yeah, he'd be a cockroach and spoil. Certainly, Zach, I kind of compared you to Dylan Brooks a little bit. In your play style today.
That guy here says LeBron. He says LeBron in all caps 5 times. Dude, I think LeBron would suck at this game. LeBron would suck at this game.
Here's the thing: LeBron would pretend like he knows the rules. He'd be like, like when he pretends to read his book. He would do kind of a Michael route.
Hey him, Teague throwing shots at Jack out the door, throwing shots at Michael out the door. You're just ruthless.
I mean, hate the player, not the game.
Jeez.
You gotta might play LeBron's hand. He's a nice guy. I don't think if he could understand the tactics, he might be good. But I don't think LeBron is gonna put in the work to be good at Spoil because he's already the go to basketball. MJ and Kobe and
I agree.
Yeah. Those kind of guys would be like, if I'm going to play this game, I'm going to be the best of all time and win it. LeBron would be like, I'm already kind of the go to this other thing. Like,
I know.
I'm going to just chill and have fun like I play golf.
Well, and I think
that's an interesting point.
I think
give other people hearts.
I was going to say it more so. I think LeBron strikes me as the type to get pretty easily offended if someone ever did attack him, and I think that his game would become about retaliation. I think he would get a little bit too emotional about it, and I think that would be. I think he would be kind of hurt.
Yeah.
And plus, Spoil tends to be a sitting game. How are you gonna do your little celebration when you shoot somebody with a spades and?
I know. I should have
his push down thing. He might accidentally hit a key.
Exactly.
I should have brought some chalk on stream here so I could do the opener. Is what I should have done.
And then maybe
his
laptop with a powder toss.
And then all of a sudden he plays diamonds on himself the first 3 hands because there's a glitch. Yeah.
Click.
Yeah.
I blame my skin disease on that one. Somehow that got involved.
Somehow that's what it was.
Yeah. Shout out psoriasis.
Yup.
And shout out Yes Church. So.
Shout out psoriasis.
I just tried to hit the
Okay.
silencer in my chair. and got a cramp in
Couple
my hip,
chats
so
coming in here from the Twitch. Pie Guy still being loyal. Love talking to you here, Pie Guy. It is T trash talking. It's not the AI. The AI would be a way better trash talker than Teague, and I think that's what's going on here.
Hold on.
Wow.
That seems okay.
Wow.
Guess what? Unsubscribing to Spoil on Twitch. So
Unsubscribing to Yes Church on Church.
I don't think you subscribe anyway. Who's Pie Guy?
Pie Guy, my guess is it is my dear friend Aiden, who I was hoping was going to join us in Game 2, but has been traveling and spending some family time. That's my guess. I don't know that for a fact, but given the Michael support, that's my guess here.
Shout out Pie Guy, big fan of you. Shout out Jack for being the worst Spoil player in history.
Stop disrespecting my friend Jack. Oh, Pie Guy just is Michael. Okay. Pie Guy was just Michael also saying it in the chat. Michael, like you're allowed.
Spoil player ever. That's weird.
Michael, you could have just stayed in the voice chat with us, and We also have C. Greg 16 bolting up in the chat here. He wants an update on Game 1. He says also Teague might as well be AI. That's probably true.
That's certainly true. I was red AI.
So the quick recap, and I'll say it to camera for Caleb, but for also potentially the YouTube video eventually. Game 1 was a pretty swift game. It started with some technical difficulties where Teague became an AI player, and the AI player in his spot kind of became an early target of some different players like Jack and Griffin. That kind of got them in some hot water, and they were both eliminated pretty early on in the game. It came down to Zach, Michael, and Will. Will ended the game in first place with all 3 lives. Zach went down to 1 life very, very early, but had a huge anti-stack and was able to make it to the finals, mostly off a rule blunder from Michael in his performance. He had a chance to win a 17-size anti-pot when he was down to just 2 left. Misplayed a little bit, wasn't able to win the pot, and ended up getting eliminated on antis. So you will be seeing Zach and Will in the finale here on World Series of Spoil.
The next one, I feel like we're going to need to screen record our own screen so that, for the YouTube video, you can cut to different people.
Yes, definitely. Part of the reason that was not in the discussion here now was I don't think I'm good enough at video editing to do that. So I wanted to see how this was and maybe outsource that task to an editor next time. But all right, so I guess quick preview here with everybody here as well for Game 2. Game 2, we have my father joining in on the game. We'll be playing.
I'm rooting for him.
He'll be playing with some of his friends and mine as well. Former professional poker player Maciek Gratz, another experienced game player in Todd. Jake Hildebrands of Fantasy Football and Spoil fame will be playing in that game, as will Adam Gilliland. So a lot of big players. It's going to be an interesting and competitive battle here to get to the finale. And yeah, I'm going to go start working on the setup for that group. I appreciate all of you guys. And Will and Zach, I will talk to you here in a few hours.
Great. Yeah, I guess me and Mark don't have to talk anymore. Interesting.
Can't wait to watch Adam Gilliland be the first one out of that table too.
He may have to get. I have a text I have to give him now. All right, everybody. Talk to you later.
Everybody at home.
What is up, everybody? I know we have 3 viewers here, so I just wanted to be pretty clear about checking in here and there about what's going on. That was a hell of a game one. It was a hell of a game one. I think that it started really cagey, and then I think it got aggressive really quickly, and I do think it was mostly because of the technical difficulty that T had. I'd say it went by pretty fast. Like Zach and Griffin fell down on lives pretty early, and then Jack just got himself into some ante trouble. I think he was buying cards at a pretty aggressive rate, and so it just kind of filtered the game off a little bit, is what happened. So, but I think it was good and competitive. I think in this next game where there's a lot of pre-existing relationships, a lot of people also playing for the first time, this is going to feel like a little bit more of a Wild West Spoil Royale game. I think there's going to be. I don't know. I think there's going to be some aggression, so I kind of expect a quick game two here. To me, I think it was pretty obvious in game one that Will, especially, and probably Zach, and I think Griffin, in an attempt, was sort of playing for that. Just the top two finish. You know, as long as you're in that realm to move on, you're good. And I expect to see that also take place a lot in game three with some of the players, including Caleb, who I know is probably listening right now and in the chat. And think about his game he has at 2 o'clock, which will be exciting. So, yeah, and this was just a pop in quickly because I know that I have the starting screen soon, and if anybody joins in, I want you to know that there's no error here. We're still playing, we're still having fun with Spoil Royale World Series of Spoil. Looking good today, ready to learn a new game. So we will be back here in about probably 10 minutes or so as the players start to join up, and we'll have game two ready. All right. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. 6, 7 viewers. I did not mean to do that joke, though. That was literally, it was 7 and then it was 6. That was not like a... Oh, gosh. Game 1. Done. Spoiled day. I love this. I love this. I'm super appreciative to everybody, in my life that was willing to come compete in this today. I tried to send this out to strangers. I was willing to give away money to strangers. I put it on different Reddit channels. I put it out in different Discord channels. I was trying to say, come let me give you money to a winner. No takers. But luckily, I'm very blessed to have people that like this game and are in my life. And yeah, wanted to come try this out. So thank you to everybody from game 1, coming up here in game 2. Yeah, hopefully the next time we do this, we have a little more takers and we're able to do a 36-person tournament. I think that's obviously like the most ideal and awesome on something to do to 6-7. Caleb, don't do this to me right now. It was not an intentional 6-7 joke. I promise. And I kind of, like, I'm 25 and I laughed at that. It's not awesome. But yeah, get 36 players in. I mean, right now we're letting in the top 2 players, as I keep kind of saying over and over in this game here. But the idea would be just the winner gets to move on. That's authentic spoil. That's managing your resources and making sure that you fight to be the last player standing. So the next time we do World Series of Spoil, that's what's going to go on. And I'm excited for it. Like I said, I really am liking this format. In probably a few minutes here, I gotta hop another game table, but since I have to refresh this anyways, for anybody that's watching this on a recording or later otherwise, was gonna kind of go over and explain the rules again. We go here just so it's smaller for everybody and pull up this rules sheet. So Spoil Royale, last player standing. Each of the 4 suits does something inherently and specifically different. Spades attack other players, hearts always protect you. Diamonds are used to split the ante pot that's in the center, and clubs have no effect. Every turn, you're going to play a card from your hand face down, and you're going to target one of the other players on the board, including yourself, is always an option. When everybody's played a turn and has their card, the cards get revealed, and based off of the different suits, the actions resolve. If a spade has been targeted at you and you're not protected, you lose a life. If you're the target of a diamond or have played a diamond on someone else, whatever's in the ante pot, you get a share of that. If you played a heart and someone attacked you, you're safe and you were able to protect yourself moving into that round. And we do that until there's one person standing. Last person standing is the last person to have both lives and ante-chips. That's sort of explained down here by this bottom card to help even further mitigate the variance and give you more strategic autonomy. Like in poker, there's a flop of cards every single round. So there's 3 cards in the center that you can choose from when it's your turn. For the cost of 1 ante-chip, you can pay that to add it to the pot and get that card for yourself. But there's a lot of extra variance there because you're revealing information to other players. They know that you bought that card. They know that you have less money now, but it can be a way to help make sure that you're not screwed by getting dealt a lot of clubs in your hand. You can read these special rules down here at the bottom, but otherwise, that's it. You play, you make sure you win ante, you protect your lives, you eliminate other people from the game, and you try to be the last person standing, and that's Spoil Royale. So, okay, I'm going to be back again here in probably about 10 minutes or so for game 2. Thank you to everyone that's here, and let's see how this next game goes. All right. As respectfully anticipated, we had some technical difficulties getting game 2 up here, but we're here. We're in. We're doing it. So game 2 has started. There is an interesting collection of players here on the table. Chris, I'm assuming T-Bone, and Maciek are all familiar with one another, good friends, so it'll be interesting to see if they work together or work against each other in this game. They also all know Tipton. They also have quickly met Gilly and Jake. Jake, again, sitting in this first position where Will was earlier, is probably the most experienced Spoil player. So my betting line favorite is on Jake to navigate his way through the game. But Tipton is one of the sharpest game players I've ever played any board games with. And Maciek's a poker player. So there's a lot of potential here for some very, very strong play. Adam is also no slouch. I mean, no one here is a slouch whatsoever. So it's going to be interesting to see early on how they decide to approach this game. 2 cards have already been bought, so players are stocking up early on. And Tipton so far is the only one to target himself, which I like this move from Tipton. I think he's signaling pretty early on that he's going to try to be a passive player. I think it's extra smart from that second position. I have to say I'm not surprised to see Maciek play Chris's color at all. I wonder if this is friend or foe. And I think this is going to set the tone a lot in game 2 here, whether Maciek comes out of the gate swinging at Chris or if they're trying to build up an alliance with the diamonds here. I'm hoping that Todd is not having the technical difficulty with the card that T was having. That would be unfortunate. Because I see his timer counting all the way down. Okay, and he played his own color, so he clearly timed out. I wonder, it's something we'll check on when we come back to see if that was an issue that Todd had. But so far it looks like everybody else is up and playing. Again, this round 1 finish here, I'm really paying attention if Maciek played on Chris a spade or a diamond here. He played a diamond, and Chris tried to shoot Todd, but Todd's auto timeout protects himself, which is just crazy. And I think a really smart move an attempted smart move from Tipton to try to get a free round back because Maciek and Chris split perfectly. There's none left over for Tipton here. Tipton looks like he was also someone that bought some cards here early, so he's a little bit lower in the ante early on, but no lives taken here in round 1. Some alliance built up between Maciek and Chris, an animosity built up between Chris and T-Bone. Nothing else really interesting on the table. Adam forced a heart play from Jake, I think. I think that was a smart move from Adam to play Jake's color down with his heart. Jake's sitting in last position. You don't want to give that person in last position a free turn, and by playing the blue chip, Jake was forced to decide if it was worth taking the risk that he might be shot in the very first round. I bet you if we were in the voice chat, there was a conversation about what Adam had played, what was going on. We'll see if Adam goes back to back and tries to target Jake again. Targets Tipton. And I think it's going to be important for someone like Tipton and Adam probably here to create some sort of sense of alliance. So I'm honestly anticipating that Adam's card here is a diamond for Tipton. I wonder if any of the other 4 players will pick up on that. And with that, we'll listen in on the table for a little bit here.
Because that was not covered. We are experiencing minor technical difficulties.
And what may those be? We did have one similar such situation.
2 of us seem to be unable to target other people with cards.
Okay. We did have that happen with one person in the first game.
We all played hard. Everybody played hard except Jake.
I didn't have a choice.
Hey,
well thanks,
played.
Jake.
Hey, I gotta meet. I mean, I'm all about some peace here. I'm trying to make friends early.
Well,
that's incredible.
I don't know if I have any other QA like live bug fixes to try to navigate that. Maybe on.
That's fine.
Well, no, I want to try to see with
I mean,
with 1/3 of the game table experiencing the issue.
do we potentially want to
you can
restart
emote.
before?
That's what I'm saying. Like
before anything
nobody's
happens
lost a
game?
life yet. Nobody's lost a life yet. If it's not the hardest thing in the world, just because
I guess we can see this round, and if it still.
Yeah, my
continues,
only
then
other
we
suggestion.
go
It looks
restart.
like it's Tipton and Todd.
Right. I mean,
Maybe
they said, I
Todd
guess
when
you
it
could
gets to
try
you.
refreshing.
No, don't. I
and
wasn't.
see
I
if
think that would definitely kick you out. What I would try is I would try to buy a card just to enact the game in a different way and see if that
Buying
helps.
a card is what caused the problem for me. At least that's what I thought. I bought a card both times.
I had a problem without buying a card, but I'll try to buy one now.
Try to buy one and see what happens.
Not buying one. We'll switch it up.
All right, I bought a card. Now I'm gonna try to play it. And yeah, it disappears from my hand when I click on it.
Okay.
And I can't click anywhere, and I can't target anybody. So like when I play spade, I can't hit anybody.
Can I ask what computer? Are you using a Mac or a PC?
Old PC.
Old Tipton, are you on a PC?
I'm using just like a Windows 10 or 11 laptop.
Okay, just me asking QA stuff. So, Jake, telegraph to you here that that's a spade. That is how the game's programmed. If you play a spade in timeout, you target the person to your left.
Right.
Up to you. I know that we're kind of pulling teeth a little bit to get this set up and started, but I am open to trying to see if this problem fixes itself. I don't have any other QA answers as to why. As it happened to one player in the first game as well.
Yeah, I mean, I just bought a card, and it worked fine for me, so I'm not sure why it's like just
I also didn't have any problems, Mark.
Yeah, it seems I definitely don't have the technical expertise to even make a guess on.
See if it works for you.
Yeah, I can't. I can choose which card because if I click one in my hand, it swaps the being played card, but I cannot target anybody. I can click their lives. I can click their ante. Their name does not have any kind of button associated with it. I can emote.
Yeah, I'd feel better about this if it wasn't working for anyone. I think it would just then be a side issue. The fact that it's working for 4 of our players and not for 2 of our players seems very strange.
Obviously, it worked for Todd. He targeted Jay.
No. He was saying that the targeting.
Yeah,
the game's programmed where because you can't target yourself with a spade, so it plays the person to the other side. This is
your call. If you want us to restart, I can try to get another lobby going.
Sure, let's try it. Let's try it. I want it to be a. Yeah, okay. So everybody can just totally click out of this. We'll go to the be right back here on my. Okay. We are on take 2 of game 2 here. Hopefully game 3 doesn't take 3 takes. Yeah, we just had some issues with some of these players being able to target cards. We had it happen with Teague in game 1. I apologize this as an ambassador for my own website here. This does not happen consistently. I have no idea why it happened at all now. Something we'll work on, right? And luckily the game's still working for everyone else. I think the biggest thing to call out here as we change here is players have changed position on the table now. We have Chris in the same spot, but T-Bone, Tipton, and Gilly are all in different spots. Targeting chips are not showing up though. I wonder if that's just me. I hope it's just me. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try to leave this here. I'll leave you guys on my whatever. I want you to just see the other part of this here. If I refresh this and try to spectate, can I see all of the stuff? Jump. I don't even see Tipton's card. I'm hoping that's just because it happened. Oh, I think I know what it is. I think it's because of when I joined to spectate. That's what I'm hoping. Let's go give a listen in and see if they're talking about any issues right now, just for QA.
Waiting for that perfect opportunity, yeah.
Try again, Macho. Good luck, customer.
Not that scared. I'm trying to try again. Nope, not working. Not it. Nope.
Yeah, this isn't working.
So can you not? I know you can't target, but can you even pick the card, or is it picking the card for you?
It makes it go all the way. You can pick the card, but it makes it go all the way through picking because you don't do the pick a person. So you haven't done it yet.
So how, if he's picking the card, is it always going to target Jake, or no? It's always going to target himself.
Unless it's a spade.
I think if it's a spade, it's always going to target me. If it's anything else, it's just going to be himself.
Yeah.
Well, at least it's telegraphed for you.
Yeah, I guess it's good for me. I know when I'm about to get attacked.
But it's not working. He should
get
probably
some free information.
I'll check the word on the street is you're screwed.
Yeah, I think he needs to exit out with the AI takeover.
Yes, it does.
I'm trying really hard though.
Oh, look at us. Just the best of friends.
It was down.
Like it's sitting duck.
And Jake and Chris split the money.
Just the best of friends.
Right now, yeah.
Oh.
Death is coming.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm picking up pretty clearly here that we swapped.
Is that you're now just an AI player, pretty much. I don't even know if it benefits you to pick the card. You might.
No, yeah, he should. I'm picking up that we swapped Tipton and Todd's struggles for Machek's struggles is what we did, correct?
Yeah.
2 for 1.
Yeah, I have 0 answers as to why it seems to be totally random here. And yeah, Machek, the best thing is probably to just press.
Well, that's what we said. We said Machek's winning. We can't have that. Let's restart it.
Well, you tell him to refresh his browser, because at least then the computer will take over and at least make, like, it's programmed to make some semblance of strategic.
Computer take over. Just refresh and get kicked out.
I mean, he's our most born gambler.
It would be better for the computer to play wholly random than you picking a card and then that card always targeting you. You understand? That's not good for you. So get out of there.
He's out.
Progress.
Yeah, he's our most born gambler. He just placed a sports bet is all he did. He's just watching and seeing if green pulls it out. That's it. Yeah, that sucks.
There, Jake? What are you doing?
I'm just a friendly guy.
Yeah.
Just a friendly guy over here.
Yeah.
Try. You never know, I guess, but hey.
I don't like the play I made. I want to take it back, but I can't. Dang it.
No
read,
take backs
readers.
online games.
Tipton, what do you think that he played you and he doesn't like it? What do you think that means?
He didn't play me.
Todd.
Oh, that's Todd. Okay, it's Todd. The T-Bone confused me there. T-Bone confused me.
Todd's about to get AI picked. What are you doing, Todd?
It's not letting me pick first.
What? What?
did
We
their
let you
first-
pick last time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We both hit him. You can only lose one.
Well, that's when I saw that. I realized I shouldn't have done it too. I realized it was a waste. I figured you did too.
Well, why did it take your powers away because Machek left?
And it moved over.
No, but if it would do that, it would probably fall to the next player in line. If that's the only thing I can imagine code-wise.
Right, and obviously Todd's not the next player in line because he joined the game third. So,
Yeah.
I mean, unfortunately, my best guess is that it probably has something to do with the spectation that's going on, because that's also newer code, and I came in here and was watching. So it never worked for Machek though, right? He was never able to play.
I thought it worked for him the first round.
Well, first round, yeah, but not here.
Not on the do-over we got.
Yeah, this seems to me that there's no. I don't know what the logic would be that now it's on Todd.
Yeah,
that Todd has the issue.
Yeah, mine's dead now for sure. Same problem.
Oh boy. Okay.
You want me to exit out? But it'll probably just kick it to somebody else if I do.
Well, I almost want to find out now, though.
Okay.
Right?
All right. Well, I'll exit out of the game.
Yeah. Okay.
I cannot wait for it to fall to someone else.
All right. Let's see who gets my my curse. I'm out.
All right.
Jake, you saw me
Thanks,
play that
sorry,
card on you
Todd.
last round, right, buddy?
I did see that.
You did see that, right?
I did see
You would
that. I
pick
did.
up on that, right?
And you
Yeah.
then you said that you saw that I played a hard. You know.
Yeah, I
Okay,
got you.
alright.
I got you.
I know you were nervous. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was
boy.
nervous, and then now I'm not nervous anymore.
Dad gets shot down.
Come on, Adam.
Hey, who
You know you ain't got no bad blood yet.
All right. Yet? You didn't have to say that.
Hey, I mean, it's a
I was
competitive
trying
game. You know, at some
Green
point,
alive was
unfortunately,
the
you
money,
do
now
have to
Todd's
go
in
head to
trouble.
head. But
Yeah, Chris has lost probably all of his built-in alliances here. They're all fallen by the way of the Clankers.
No, I was gonna try to take Chris as quickly as possible. Actually.
That's fair. I
So
think.
Mark, you have it. Sorry, Mark, you have it so that the AI can't go first.
No.
Oh yeah.
No, they can. Here's the button. Green has the starter button right now.
Oh, green already went. Oh, green just went fast. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They play.
plays-
They play
plays
quickly.
stupid.
Yeah, they play quickly. All right, we have someone in the Twitch chat shouting, "Bring it home, Green AI." We have someone rooting for Machek to pull it out. That's the top two finish here.
Let's go.
Yellow AI dead yet? I can't watch it because
I gave you money.
Yellow AI has
No.
yes. Yellow AI is
yeah,
gone.
it's just died. No.
That's a good run.
Well, Todd, damn
Not
it.
cool,
I
Chris.
mean,
Not
I'm
cool.
glad that you got to experience exactly one turn of being able to engage with this game, and I am beyond embarrassed that it was you that had to deal with the difficulties here. It shouldn't happen. This website's been up long enough. But I'm very thankful that you were willing to come help with this, and hopefully you get to play another time and it works.
Yeah, just let me know next time you guys do it.
Please, yeah, I will.
Yeah,
I will.
Yeah.
I don't think that
You're all
is
gonna
directed
vote.
at you, Todd. I think that is directed on the table. It made it sound like they were.
Oh yeah.
Yachty.
That's directed at the table. I got targeted.
That's a little hostile. Okay,
Yeah.
My bad. That was not at you. Oh.
See you boys later.
Bye, Todd. Thank you.
Bye.
Chris blocks the ace of spades. A big block.
Wow.
And Green is building himself up, though. Green is not in a bad position. And I almost wonder if someone thinks it'd be funny enough to try to bring Machek along with them to this championship game. All right, gentlemen, I'm going to let you guys play for a little bit and do some play-by-play. I'll be back. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm kind of pissed that it's giving people issues. I guess we'll make sure, for sure in the championship game, that doesn't happen. But this is, it sucks. It sucks. That being said, though, there's an interesting game afoot. Jake is playing a very strong game here. I think what's going to have to happen probably is some combination of Tipton and Adam are going to need to team up and try to make sure Jake doesn't bring onto this table. Conversely, like if I'm Adam right now, I'm sitting here in this position, I'm playing my chip on myself right now, I might try to work with Jake and signal to him directly, hey, you're in this really strong position with me. We need to go to this finals here. Why don't we just work together? You never have to worry about me. Let's gang up on the rest of this crew here and become the final two. Because that's the type of social strategy and alliances that you make in Spoil. So, wow, 3 clubs this hand. That is crazy that people got away with it. As Jake would say, and he's probably saying in the chat right now, tally. That's 3 tallies in one go here. I mean, it is very rare that you see a triple club play. And I guess that's the right time to do it, right? If you think that nobody else is coming after you. And I do think it's an interesting play from Adam to target himself with the club. I mean, I guess it signals to everybody else that he's not attacking anybody. So, all right, we'll go see if they're chirping each other at all on the game table.
If we want to do it that way. But, I mean, we still got to give Machek a fair chance, right?
You're right. Oh, he certainly didn't give Todd one. I'll say that much. I mean, he was out the door right away.
I attacked him before we knew that his thing was out, and then I left him alone. I don't know what happened to the rest of his lives. I had a bunch of hearts last hand, so I just kind of pacifist after that.
Yeah, fair enough.
I am not getting targeted. That is pretty cool.
Free play for Tipton as he just
Jake,
calls
you got
out.
fat stack over there.
Now this Tipton's an interesting spot. He's a little bit low on ante. My money is that he plays a diamond here. My play is he plays a diamond here, but the pot's not that big. Yeah, it's exactly what he does. He doesn't bother buying. He could have taken a shot. And Jake,
his pot's flew with more people.
Jake, tally it. Tally it.
Trying to keep Machek alive over there.
Add it to the count.
Add it to the count. I mean, Jake is just running circles around these guys right now, honestly. To be sitting there with 17 ante and 3 lives still, and he gets away with a club play in 3rd position.
Spades getting taken out.
Masterful. Yeah, Tipton's right. A lot of spades getting bought. And I don't think we know, we as the collective me announcing, I don't know for sure who's holding what here.
And none of it was attacks.
Pacifist round here.
Friendly hand.
There you go, Mr. Gilly.
I think we're arming the cannons. I think we're arming the cannons right now. I think that's what's going on.
Yeah, there's a lot of spades bought and not a lot of shooting.
Not shockingly,
yeah, I'm kind of worried that this is going to go downhill pretty quickly.
Not shockingly, Machek's in the worst position here with his green AI, but Tipton is not in a good spot. Tipton has only 5 ante. He needs to make a play to build up that stack, and he's right, there's a lot of spades that were just bought in that last round, a lot of spades still on the table. He needs to not get caught in the crosshairs of these spades while trying to make his move for the antipod. So what he does here will be very interesting. I almost, with this Chris chip here, I kind of expect him to play himself. That's what I would do.
Interesting.
Tough decision.
I think, yeah, it is really tough. I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm just going to do this.
It's an interesting Tipton plays the red spot here.
Green is in a position to just play a diamond and get a little pot. You know, if we want him out, then
right now. Whoa, look at all this red. My goodness.
Oh, and Tipton beats him out. The jack over the king.
The king of spades.
Wow, and Chris gets down in a bad position.
And
Adam gets the entire pot. And so as much as that was like exciting for Tipton, as much as that was exciting for Tipton, I mean, he's still in like a really bad position here because that pot got taken. He needed that pot to not roll over. And now, I mean, Chris wants retaliation. This is getting close to a now or never spot for Tipton here. 3 lives be damned. I mean, that's not going to do him any good. I would say it would be an impressive feat to not see Adam and Jake moved on to the final round here with Tipton and Chris 2 rounds in a row pointing their guns at each other. And Adam and Jake are just rich as rich can be. I mean, this is just... We might as well move on to game 3 right now.
Heart. So
I understand. I saw that. I know.
Oh, I see. You out mind games me. Out mind games me.
Boy, Jake.
A great little random stroke of luck from Chris that he gets the entire pot from the green AI there.
I like to think of myself as Switzerland.
Boy, Tipton needs to make a move. Tipton needs to make a move.
Yeah, it's a matter of which one of us is out first, Monchik. Me and you are both gonna go. Obviously we have no chance. Unless I was dealt 5 hearts and just kept playing hearts and sat here and hope somebody gave me money. I have no chance either.
And Chris is saying to Monchek that he wishes someone gave him money, but that's exactly what just happened. He just won 6 ante in the pot. I love this conservative approach from Adam here. I think he's playing it really well. And it would be just hysterically funny if green takes out red here. That would just be a cherry on top of this shitstorm Sunday that these 3 guys had here.
You just ideally let him bleed, right?
Adam calling out some strategy on purpose here.
I mean, how nice would it be?
I like to keep my cards close to my chest here, you know, Switzerland and all that.
I wonder if Chris...
only $1, and so it was green. Oh.
I wonder if Chris just made a nice snipe on Jake here. That would be a big move. Big move.
Game, and we aren't trying to win.
Listen, you're running out of time. What are you doing?
I'll say that.
Yeah.
Oh, and Tipton with a huge gamble!
I knew I could trust
Tipton
you.
with a
I knew I could
huge
trust
gamble that he spent forever thinking about. What a play. Unfortunately, because of green, it really doesn't save him at all. It doesn't save him at all. But that was just an electrically bold play that Tipton just made. Wow. I don't know if I would have ever had the balls to pull that move off, and Tipton read the situation correctly. Now, of course, he's sitting here with a spoiled board.
Thanks for having me.
See you, Monchik. Yeah, we'll let you know. We'll check in with you, man.
Right.
Thanks, bye.
I mean, you are a prime opportunity here just to kill green off.
I wonder if Tipton...
will do the trick.
The thing is, if this is a diamond, if this is a diamond that Tipton played, Adam has no reason not to attack him. Maybe the stall here is that Adam doesn't have a spade in his hands. He wants so badly. If he shoots Tipton and Tipton played a diamond, now all of a sudden the entire pot is his and Tipton is out of this game. But the fact that he hasn't played yet, there's no way he has a spade in his hand. I don't know what he's going to do here. Hopefully he didn't get the timeout bug. Oh my goodness gracious. And he successfully shot Adam. What a play from Tipton. But he still needs money. The pot's big enough right now. Let's listen to Tipton has to make his move right now, and I wonder if anybody's going to give him the chance.
Yeah, guess that was probably not the right play.
Messed with the wrong guy. No more Mr. Nice Guy.
I mean, I honestly don't think it matters.
No.
No, because I've got to play. No, no, because Jake just.
I'll let Tipton share his strategy. Jake did already target, but I think he has to gamble on this. See, I want to listen to what they're saying, but Tipton had Jake's card be damned. Yes, he has to buy that spade. He has to target somebody and pray that Adam doesn't have a spade. That's his only move. It's his only move. And I think if Adam had a spade, he would have played it last time. Let's see if he survives this.
The clearest shot ever. Because he literally has to play a diamond now. He has no other choice.
Nah, it's fine.
He literally has to. Otherwise, he dies next turn anyway, so.
I'm pretty sure I'm dead anyway, because I'm pretty sure you just shot me. That's what I'm thinking. Ah, no, you didn't. Oh, I could have played it. Darn.
Switzerland, I told you, man.
Crazy.
I'm just.
All right, well, I'm out of this thing.
Wow.
Green.
What a swing. What a swing. Tipton and Chris both go down, and Green is absolutely alive for the championship here.
I'm happy just to shoot green until it's just you and me, you know. You know, an honest game between two honest players, you know?
Yeah,
wow, making gamify. Monchik had an outside chance here at making it through as an AI, but I think these guys are going to outsmart him a little bit.
fucking ran out of money.
Here,
I actually left with
I'll
some
even
money.
show you. I'll show you the trust here. All right. Look at that. Here we go. Just you and me to the end. Here we go.
All right, guys.
Here we go.
Jake,
I'll chime in here. All right, congratulations to Adam and Jake. But remember, there is incentive to win because you'll get to choose your position on the table if you are the winner of game 2. You will be in the
Mine
pool.
says it's $50, Mark. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, you don't win the $50 until you win the second game. So take every
Well, that's a
advantage
given,
you can get.
right?
I mean, hey.
Bill and I to the end.
Did you use my cut up chips?
And as we now have 66% of our final game kind of rounding into shape here, there is some interesting relationships already in the finale. Zach and Jake are longtime friends and fantasy football partners. They have that pre-existing relationship. Adam and Will are very, very good friends. Helped me start up Spoil a while ago. So that, of course, can cut in both directions. They could be at each other's throats 100%, or they could try to be taking an alliance all the way down to the final 2. So the relationships on the table are very interesting already, and it's going to be interesting to see who ends up taking the tiebreaker here and getting to choose where they're at on the table. Queen over 5. Adam is down to 1, and so far it looks like this blue seat, man, it's been a lucky seat so far.
Uh-oh, Adam, doesn't look good.
Not ideal. God, you're staying alive.
Round 20. Wow.
Got a spoiled flop here. So everybody's just playing. Everybody's just playing with the cards in their hand. That's it.
Going on there. That
Yeah, that's
probably
unfortunate
helped.
for Mark, but and for Todd Munchak.
And if you're Adam, I think you really do have to play the hearts and spade games. You have to keep throwing spades at some random times to make sure Jake can't build his ante. But I think your only path here to a win is beating him on ante. Because Adam's at 14 ante here, Jake's at 9. There's enough time. See, and I disagree with that. I disagree with that heart play. I think this is where Jake. But I guess Jake's win condition, though, is just shooting Adam one time successfully. So maybe the heart's not a bad idea. Yeah. It's just going to be cagey. I mean, these guys are only getting dealt 2 cards now, because in Spoil Royale, you're only dealt the number of cards on a new hand based on the number of players in the game. So these guys are basically just working with what's on the flop and what's in their hand when they're dealt cards. And see, that's what Adam can't let happen. That's what Adam can't let happen. He is slowly, the self-diamond plays are actually really interesting. It's an interesting maneuver because slowly, one play at a time, he's taken ante out of circulation from Will.
I mean, I'd have to cut those more cards, right?
But you pick it up and play it. That's the question.
The mind game.
I don't think you would. I don't. I'm going to be honest with you.
The 10 of spades out there is
think you didn't play a diamond.
Interesting. Yes, Jake's 100% right. He knows it's not a diamond. He knows it's not a diamond.
Right? Why not?
Oh, and the ace was there. And I like that Adam took that shot. I like that Adam took that shot. The problem with his strategy of playing the self-diamond so much is that it does telegraph to Jake when he's safe and
Jake's still
not.
sitting over there with.
Oh,
finally,
the ace and then the king.
Finally, the king of spades.
Moly.
That's how something got me.
This game is interesting all of a sudden. I mean, this is now, there's one more moment just like that. King over Jake, or king over Jack, where now all of a sudden it's dead even.
Nuts.
It's tough, especially since I had the jack. I was like, oh, there's only 2 other cards that beat it, so hate to see it.
Give me the cutting board and the knife. I think I don't think so. Oh, that's good.
A sizable pot. Like, Jake probably wants to go. Oh, and he shoots him again.
Oh wow.
This game is even. This game is
You're in
even.
trouble.
I am
Adam.
in trouble.
Oh.
It's true.
But this is just an all-time collapse from Jake right now.
Sorry.
All-time
Safe
collapse
at
from
least for
Jake.
this round. We'll see what happens after that.
Is that the next round of the fresh cards?
Zach said in chat, Jake's shaking in his boots right now. This is not good juju to bring into the championship game if you're Jake. This is just the stuff of all-time fumble. And you know what? It's going to build up Adam's ego way too much too. Oh, if Adam would have shot him there, that would have been just electric.
Just make it last a little longer.
I mean, this game is just dead even now. It's dead even.
Eventually, you will draw Ace of Spades, King of Spades, and it will be over.
Right.
And Adam did it! He shot him and won! He shot him and won!
Clubs, so
Wow!
I didn't have a lot of choice.
Wow! An all-time collapse and comeback. That is not the energy you need to take into the championship there, Jake.
I didn't get a spade or a heart for the last, like, 3 hands.
Adam, way to climb and fight. What's the post-game interview from the winner here, real quick?
I appreciate everyone that was giving me their ante. That was much appreciated. I was able to buy my way to the win, or buy my way to the win.
So Adam, in the Twitch chat just a minute ago, some user by the name of WReese25 says no effing way is what was said in the chat here. And you will be seeing WReese25 in the championship here as soon as Game 3 is over. We're going to go over to Game 3 right now. Jake and Adam, I'll see you there. I'll let you guys know when we're up and ready. I'll send a new text. Tipton, Chris, thank you very, very much. Sorry there were some technical difficulties.
Good luck.
I hope that you guys come play this again soon. Yep, take care.
Too proud.
Yes. Thank you for having me. Best of luck.
See you guys.
All right, everybody. We're rolling probably pretty much straight into the next game, so we're going to just take a quick pause, and we'll be back in just a few minutes for Game 3. Wow, I mean, what a crazy game. That game was nuts. And I mean, I wish the stakes were a little bit higher there, that we had the 36 players and that only the winner was moving on to the final. 'Cause, like, Jake now still gets to go compete for a chance to win the grand prize in this World Series of Spoil, but damn, I don't understand. I mean, Adam got the right cards. That's part of how he was able to get in that position, but I know he's kicking himself. I know he's absolutely kicking himself. And yeah, I mean, it creates a good storyline, I think, for the championship, that Jake now comes in there just bested, I mean, so badly by Adam, and he's going to be the revenge will be sought. So the storyline there of giving him a second place finish is good, but damn, I wouldn't want to be Jake right now, is all I'll say. Maybe he'll prove me wrong in the final game. I think that's what he'll try to do. All right, we'll be back again here in just a few for Game 3, and then we'll get into the championship. All right. We are here. Back. We're 2 rounds into game 3. Sorry about taking a little bit of time on the break there again. We were trying to do some more QA this time to make sure that nobody was having any issues with their players. We played 1 full round. So far, everybody was able to play, and I'm catching up myself. It looks like nothing really happened. It looks like the pot was shared a little bit by somebody. Specifically, it looks like it was shared between maybe Caleb, Abel, and Luke here, Caroline. But everybody's pretty much even right now. Well, that also can't possibly be right that they're all at 10. That makes no sense. I'm just not going to stress about the fact that it says that. We're going to figure it out. But everyone's playing targets. Everyone's doing good so far. Yeah, I did notice when we were trying to do some QA that Luke definitely did play a diamond on Abel in that first round. So I wonder if there's a little bit of a relationship brewing there. Shit, I'm worried that Abel's having an issue here. She's so nervous, dude. Yeah, I think he's definitely having an issue. Oh, he bought a card. This actually will work out for Abel because everyone's gonna get one and Abel's also gonna get one. But I wonder if he can't play. I wonder if he can't play. I hope not. I'd feel bad if Abel wasn't able to be in the position here. But we can't worry about what's wrong. We have to worry about what's right. And what's right now is a good 3rd game of spoil before the championship. So Caroline and Luke kind of have this implicit built-in alliance here, but they might want to go after each other as well. Drew is the one here. He's probably the wild card to me. He's brand new, so he's playing it today, learning it. I'm really excited to have him here on this game. But who knows what direction he might go as far as trying to build up different alliances. Caleb, Justin, and Abel are all definitely experienced players. Caleb and Justin, I imagine, like we see them playing the color here, I would guess that they're going to go after each other. I think they're going to make it hard for each other to win this game, and that's just kind of my prediction here. I'm going to listen in and see if anyone's having issues.
Maybe it's my screen.
Trust, Luke. Big trust.
This
happened to my refresh. Game is great though.
Luke, I'm just trying to make some friends right now. All right.
I don't know, bro.
Everyone's trying to attack you. So everyone's got you're picking your chip.
Did it glitch?
This guy here.
Did it?
Put a little diamond down.
Did it glitch you? Did it glitch you out, Abel?
I think I'm straight.
Oh, you can emote?
Yeah, you can emote. Just in case you weren't playing in a voice channel, you can try to throw out to people what you're playing and what you're not playing.
Caleb is saying diamond.
I'm telling you, I'm just trying to make some friends here.
We'll see.
I told you, I'm just trying to make some friends.
All right, I was just checking.
Sorry.
Damn, Drew's already down a life.
It's a lot of money too.
It's because he has his camera on.
My own neighbor. We were killing.
And blood officially has been drawn. Drew kind of taking the brunt of it right away from Caroline, who is absolutely a dark horse here in this game. Drew's looking for some instant retaliation, it looks like. And a lot of pink showing up. A lot of pink showing up. With that heart on the board, though, it's like, who freaking cares? She'll be able to just play that and protect herself. And Caleb's being nice and patient. Buys the 10. Buys the 10.
Drew, you committed. Don't back out.
What happened? What happened, dude? I came over here in solidarity.
Just taking away my focus.
Yeah.
We're back.
All right, this is now where I find out if Abel can or can't play on people. Okay. I was unmuted, Abel. You're so patient. I was convinced that you were glitched out and just not telling me. I was
Nah, dude.
convinced.
I think I am a little bit glitched out because like I was trying to click around and it like didn't give me the
Okay.
usual haptic, and so I just had to wait.
Okay. Well, bummer. I wonder next time it gets around
Oh
to you,
my
maybe.
gosh.
I'm sorry. I didn't think that that's what you were doing.
Drew, it's been fun having you on table 3.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I was bluffing. Come on.
For some reason, like I'm a keep it a buck. Yeah, I had crossbow aimed at Luke, but like when I try to pick the card, it didn't like kill the timer. So
Yeah, Abel, I'm texting you as well. I'm sorry, this is bugging out a little bit. I have no answer for why. Like it seems so random too.
We're just troubleshooting.
Yeah, man. But hey, there's something at stake here though. I don't want anybody to be missing out on a chance here. I feel bad. It's not working for some people. I feel bad. Okay, let's try to get some energy back up in here in round 3. I'm getting a little bit down on myself that people are having some issues, but we got an interesting game going on. Drew's being taken to school a little bit in his first game here. I don't know. Oh wow, and the Jack versus the 10, and a huge, huge win for Luke here early on. That's gonna put. And this is really the first time in 3 games that the blue seat here has been in any kind of pressure at all. Caleb is the 2nd player overall to lose a life, 3rd life off the table. I mean, unfortunately, we know that Abel, damn, is like really not a contender just from a technical difficulty, which I just feel horrible about. And yeah, I wonder if it has to do with the spectating. I'm sorry, I'm just so distracted still on that being part of this here, but we still got an interesting game going on, and I might go tune in here and listen to what's going on at the table here potentially as well. But letting it play down. So unfortunately, I know that's definitely a spade because that's how it works. So we'll wonder if Luke's picked up on that or not. I don't know. Probably, given that that's red, I would say he almost definitely knows. And oh well. And Caroline, oh, it'd be so funny if Caroline comes in from the side and tries to attack Luke here. That would just be wonderful. Sorry, I'm being quiet right now. I'm getting texts about the QA, and I'm trying to brainstorm what to do for the championship because I want everyone to have a fair chance at the championship. I have ideas spinning around in my head. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I'm trying to lock back into this game here and spectate and see what's going on. I need to reassess myself with the table here. So Drew is down to 1 already. Abel is down to very little life, or very little ANSI, but again, he's basically playing on the AI here. And I wonder where that pink is going from Justin. Caroline lost a life as well. Now make sure to text some of my QA team back about this. You know what, let's just go see what they're saying in the stream. Let's just rejoin the voice. And I'll get on mute again here. This is an interesting flop. I bet you this Jack of Spades does get picked up and bought at some point. No one's really in a great position to buy it though, because quietly, Luke is already like in a really bad position with Anti as well. I mean, yeah, he's got his life going on and he's all good there and stuff, but I mean, he's basically in the exact same spot as Abel, and Abel's not even a real player right now. So, I mean, Caleb and Justin, I'd say, are most likely in the best position to move on to the final round. But
It's definitely a spade. Drew's mad at Justin for sending that picture.
we might have Drew and Justin going head to head here up on the table. I think Caroline smartly plays herself in first position. She just lost a life last round. I don't think that anybody's going to bother going after her, honestly, is my intuition. I don't think that anybody's going to worry about it.
Luke, I'm not the only one that can buy the Jack of Spades and target you. All right? You better watch out.
What if I have the King of Spades?
Well, then, I mean, that's just bad luck on my part. Fair play to you in that case.
Luke needs to go after Ante now, and I think that Caleb knows it. I think that's why that Caleb played the spade there, because...
So, my cards are not being played the way that I want, but...
Oh my gosh, he did!
Oh my god.
Oh!
Baited. Absolutely baited.
I hear you, Abel.
But I'm not losing just yet, but your boy kind of broke, so we're gonna have to do something about that.
Yeah, in the chat, King and Ace of Spades in the same round is crazy. And when they're not targeting against each other, I mean, usually that's when you see a heavy hitting clash there, and the Ace barely trumps that King. But I should and somebody in the chat let me know, and maybe if you're watching this video, should there be a rule that the 2 of spades beats the Ace of Spades? That it kind of wraps around like a snake all the way around, and that the 8's not... Oh, I kind of like that. Why have I not thought of that before right now? I think we might do that. Okay, Jake. Okay, Jake, I thought you were playing. I saw Jake's comment from the Twitch stream here that Shirley is
Question mark emote.
Yeah.
Question mark emote. Question mark emote's actually a very, very strong idea. I appreciate that. Maybe a question mark and then like a middle finger emoji and like something else, just to add some personality.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you give me like the closest thing to like the 1,000-yard stare and like an emoticon?
This pot's getting interesting. Is kind of big here. I mean, Abel needs someone to not realize that he's totally AI. He can quietly just randomly get. Wow, and Caleb's Jack that he bought earlier beats over Caroline's, and Luke gets shot with a diamond, and Justin's gonna take all of it. This, I would say,
All business.
is
All
pretty
business,
close
not personal.
to officially.
Oh my gosh, Justin.
This is pretty close to officially Justin's gonna move on to the final. Like, I would be shocked if Jeff doesn't go on to the final.
At the table with us. Good lord.
I mean, everyone but Justin and Caleb are in such a bad position. Drew is gasping for air. Caroline can't. I mean, she only has one life. Luke has $1, and Abel's an AI player. Like, there's just almost no way that it's not going to be Caleb and Justin at this point. If Caleb and Justin are smart, they're playing hearts until we're playing a championship game.
That needs to be diamond, bro. I'm hurting.
Now we wait. What? Bro, that was not. I promise you.
Justin's feigning a diamond for Luke here.
Is it
I
not
just
doing
have
what
a
you're telling it
feeling.
to?
It is not doing what I'm telling it to do at all.
Abel's going completely rogue, and I know, because I know the programming of the game, that is a spade. So Luke is probably fucked here.
Caroline, what are we doing here?
I don't know, Luke. What are we doing here?
I'm just.
I think Luke does have to already played a heart. Wow, and Drew and Caroline throw a spade. And I really like that play from both of them because I think that they're fighting for the second spot behind Justin. I think that's where everyone's at. And so to take Caleb down kind of out of nowhere is the position you want to be in. So I think that was good instincts from Drew and Caroline.
Is it picking a different person you're saying, or like a whole card?
Different person.
Okay.
Caleb, I don't know if he
Plays a
would have
spade.
played a spade out of first position here. It is smart and probably needed.
I'm leaving with something.
It is smart to make Luke feel like he's in a position where he can't play a diamond, but I think he needs to know that he has to play a diamond anyways. I mean, he does. He has to play a diamond. And this is also curtains for Abel, especially if we see his color show up. It's another spade. So Luke's double attacked. So Luke and Abel are both going to die this round, is what's going to happen. But I love that Abel's still pretending like it's something different. He's pretending like it's something different. I hope he pulls it off. Throwing a target at Justin is interesting. Like, again, the situation around this style of tournament, because
Holy shit.
that feels like a diamond. I think Caroline just played a diamond. I don't know if it's worth going after Justin. I think you let Justin go to the final. I think you try to work with him.
Diamond, right?
I think Caroline's is a diamond. I know Abel's is a spade. Wow. Wow.
Able back-to-back spades.
And everybody but
Caroline was
Abel.
supposed to be gone 3 rounds ago. I've been trying. I'll be honest with you.
That's crazy.
I'll be honest with you. I got no shame in my game, man.
That's so funny. Oh my gosh.
Let's see if this works.
We got not even in a Twitch chat, but just a specific chat. I got a text from Zach asking to spam, emotes on Justin.
So much money.
Yeah, that's it's ridiculous.
That's
yeah,
crazy.
so Mark, it looks like it's insta locking to Luke, because I tried to put this one on Drew to see if it was like pushing it back by like one person, and it still went to Luke.
Yeah. I have a feeling I know what it's doing with the game code, and I feel bad that you kind of gotten caught in the crossfire. I didn't want to chime in earlier because I don't know if you were trying to cook on.
Oh,
What's
yeah,
that?
no,
Yeah.
I was plotting.
Yeah.
The stove just wasn't on.
Yeah. Yeah.
All I need for my parlay to hit is for Justin to win. So.
Yo, we should get some Spoil Royale parlays going. I should have put it on the books each game.
Justin's got to be at like minus 850 right now.
I do think Luke knows that.
Over on Caleb's ante.
I think it's a hard. Oh, he didn't know. He didn't know Abel's all the way back in this game because Luke didn't realize. Unless he did it on purpose. Unless he did it on purpose.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
God is good. God is good. God is good.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Zach, you're right. I totally thought we were going to see Abel, Luke, and Drew all go out in one hand. And oh my fucking ring light just turned off. Oh my gosh. And I cannot believe that Luke just played that diamond. That is so funny.
Is out yet. I feel like the other two games, like this would have been down to like 4 people already, or at least at least 4.
Yeah, Caleb's exactly right. This is definitely the longest all 6 players have lasted. We're well into this game. I mean, Luke and Drew both are gasping for air right now. But they're all still here. I mean, we just saw with Abel. He had no ante left. And anything can happen in Spoil. That's really what it is at the end of the day. We'll mess with Justin again. I'll mess with him further by saying this out loud. Justin is just spamming emotes.
I don't know what's going on. I think I spammed them too much earlier and they're showing up now.
Brother wants us to know it's a club.
Yeah.
It let you choose not yellow that time. I guess.
Yeah, but I'm seeing. Let me write down what's happening so I can illustrate.
Yeah, Abel. Also, if you don't mind, if you're able to do any type of screen recording or anything, that might help when we can get the QA done later. But whatever you're able to write down, I appreciate. Now, what I really, really want to happen is I want. Oh no. Okay, Caroline shot him. I really want. Oh, Luke did die. I'm not happy about that. I'm sorry.
Wow.
That was a triple kill, 2 eliminations in that round, and Caroline gets the whole pot with the ace of spades. That is crazy. So what's going to happen now, though, because of the rules of the game here, is now that Luke's out, if Abel has another spade, it's going to target Caroline, which is going to make Caroline and other players think that he's actually playing. Good game, Drew. Appreciate you playing it. Hope you come play it again sometime soon. Sorry we had some technical stuff.
Sure, that was fun. That was my first time not playing bots, so
yeah. We'll get you on another stream here soon, especially like maybe we do some football streams. If your Bucks have to fight for a playoff spot here in a little bit, we'll try to set something up. Do a little watch party.
I'm going down for the game down there.
Oh hell yeah, enjoy it. I'm a Bucks fan. I bet on the Bucks to make the playoffs at the start of the season, and screw the Panthers. So I'll be riding it out with you.
I hope so. I feel like nobody from that division deserves to go to the playoffs, but
that's probably true. But it has to be someone. Might as well be you.
Yeah, true that.
So I'll leave the table here again for a second just to kind of wash some of that up. This gets really like if Caleb would have landed that shot. I know I keep harping on the same point. Caroline goes out there. Now all of a sudden Abel's spades target Justin. Like Abel is 100% alive to end up getting in the top 2 here because he doesn't have to win. He just has to get in the top 2. And so if I'm Caleb, and I still do think, I think Caleb's the one that knows that Abel is playing off of fully timed out game mechanics here. He needs to get Caroline out of this game. And he tried to last time. He's not even really still in a bad position. I would love to see a pink chip here. I would love to see a pink chip here. He does have to join the voice again. Give me a pink chip. Give me a pink chip. Ah, damn. Damn, that would have been fun. That would have been fun. Okay, so let me just start thinking out loud about what I want to do strategy-wise. If I'm Caroline here, it's the inverse. I think I need to just take Caleb out. So I wonder what's in her hand that she decides to play herself here. It definitely signals to Justin, who's worried about Caleb's target. She could be trying to bait into having Justin help her a little bit here and see if she can get there. No spades this round, which is interesting. Justin also interestingly sharing this with Caroline here. I don't hate that. With Justin, I can totally see Justin not wanting it to be Caleb. So, whatever, right? Try to help Caroline out, get her a little bit richer. I have a feeling someone's going to throw a spade this round. Let's listen in to see if that happens. I joined in to hear the banter. Everyone's locked in right now.
Yeah,
Everyone's
bro. Hey, Mark.
okay.
What time does the championship table?
We're
kick
gonna
off?
we're gonna roll straight into it. I'm gonna call the other play, and I think most of the players that are playing in championship are watching on stream right now, so they should be able to just hop straight back into game table 1, and we're gonna try to play it right away.
Blue.
Okay, here gets some talking going now that Caleb sees his color here. I hope that Abel got to automatically play a diamond here. I'm biasly rooting for Abel here.
Okay.
Biasly.
You don't need more money though.
That was a weird choice
never
from
have
Justin
too
to
much.
play a diamond. I think that was a weird choice from Justin to play a diamond. I mean, like, he's just toying with him at this point. I don't really get why there's any need to do anything other than.
I want to see how much money I can get.
You know what? I'm gonna try to cheat and try to help Abel here. I'm gonna text him right now. I'm texting right now. It's the gift. Does it let you buy cards? If it lets him buy cards, he could always swap it with his first card to play something he specifically wants to play.
Oh, Mark, I haven't even noticed you've been texting me. My bad, bro. I've been so locked in.
No, that I appreciate you were locked in. I'm just still doing QA stuff. I like that he's also faking that he's letting his time run out because he's texting me back. I think that he's. Of course, I love most. I wonder. How do I say this? If you notice. Oh, so it still lets you pick any card, but not.
Wait, why did I not get the money there? Oh wait, never mind. Because he shared it with himself. Never mind.
Yeah, trust that. I tried. Technical difficulties.
Yeah. That ace of spades is looking real pretty in the center there.
They lost in seconds out of club.
Oh shit.
Okay, so I was texting Abel fully and trying to cheat, and I was forgetting to talk out loud about that. So I'm back. I'm locked in. I'm focused.
I'm just now realizing I have more chips than what's being displayed in my stack.
Like I tell you.
That is insane. I've
29.
never noticed
Yeah, you
that.
broke the game. You
You
actually
broke. You
did break the
got
game.
more money than we've ever programmed in before. I'm gonna write that down as something we need to fix. That it's possible to get more than 25 ante, and it needs to show that. That's fucking crazy.
That's absolutely unbelievable.
And I honestly, I wish maybe chat can tell me here. Did anybody buy that ace of spades last round? I want to know, because I want to know who we're looking for a snipe here. I'm still waiting somehow.
Oh,
Oh, and Caroline's down. Caroline's down.
I want to see how bad it can break the game. I'm hoping it breaks the game for Justin and it kicks him out.
Abel needs to have a diamond here, or it's over.
Puts them in the high roller Spoil Royale server.
Yeah.
Oh, we need a high roller Spoil Royale server.
GG's, Caroline.
Good game, Caroline. The play a diamond button takes you to my Patreon if you want to donate to Spoil Royale. So while we're streaming, that's the plug. Go play, go to Patreon. You can donate us to help fix these technical issues. But that's where that button takes you.
Cool. Talk to you later, or I'll see you in the living room.
So we have an interesting situation. I wonder if Caleb is trying to save Abel to get Justin out of this game. That would just be so funny.
Yeah.
He's cooking right now, and I want to know.
Is that Carson?
No, it's Allie. No, it's Justin.
But I feel pretty safe in saying that Caleb and Justin welcome the championship game.
Hello.
Hello?
Because Caleb has no incentive. Yeah, Caleb has no incentive not to. They're officially. Justin, Mr. Diamonds.
I know, long time no chat.
Justin, Mr. Diamonds makes it all happen. And so now we have our finalists rolled in. It's going to be Caleb, Justin, Jake, Zach, Will, and Adam.
Self-meta.
Abel, you created a new meta. I'm proud of you. I'm impressed by you. I love you for joining. And next time we get you on, you're going to be able to pick a target.
Let's do it, man. Spoil my Royale. Y'all have a great one.
All right, brother. Appreciate you, man. Congratulations, Caleb and Justin.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You guys are officially competing for half of fantasy buy-in.
Let's go. All right, that's fine. Hey, I don't care if I lose both lives right here. We did our job. 4 out of the 6 players in this championship game are Zero Cup Club members.
Yeah,
so
that's
that's representation right there.
Well, I think the further representation
ones, Jake and Zach.
Jake and Zach, yeah.
So to make it even more embarrassing for Teague, then, and I know we had a technical difficulty, I get that. But if I'm also counting correctly, I believe that Teague is the only member of the fantasy group to play in this and not make it onto the final.
Teague.
He can take that straight to Yes Church.
Yeah. Hey, Mark, if you don't mind, I'm gonna dip for 2 seconds, and then I'll be.
You're all good. I'm gonna fix some stuff up. Yeah. So when I'm gonna start sending out some texts. I'm gonna pause the stream here. Congratulations to you both. Go back and join voice channel. Join voice channel 1 when you're ready. I'm gonna try to get everybody in there, and we're gonna try to set up this championship.
Okay, big bet.
All right.
All right.
I'll see you all in a second.
See ya. All right. The table is set. We had 3 very, very unique games across our round 1. Game 2 was probably the most interesting with an all-time collapse from Adam and Jake. Jake was up 3 lives to 1, ends up not moving forward to the next round. So there will be a blood feud to settle there. Game 3 that we just watched, Justin just ran it from start to finish, never lost a single life, maxed out his ante from the game's program code. You couldn't even see how much ante was in his stack, and he rolled that all the way into a championship game. And in the first game, Will similarly played very strategically, very precisely. Zach was probably the most impressive inclusion there. Went down to 1 life very early on, played quietly and carefully to make sure he just landed in the top 2 and bought his ticket in that way. And that's not going to cut it in this championship game. We have $50 on the line. Someone's going to win the first ever title, World Series of Spoil Championship, and it is going to be winner take all. We'll see in a few minutes for the championship.
can. Let me just do this. I guess.
The only I don't think it's necessarily a problem. The only kind of problem with this that I'm thinking out loud with is what I've been doing is sometimes I'll leave the channel so that way I don't hear you guys and I can kind of commentate on what's going on. This would not allow for that. But maybe I'm just kind of thinking out loud.
You could still deafen, I think, and I think that would still mute our mic for you.
How do you deafen?
It's just right next to the mute in the bottom left.
I just have to do it for everybody is the thing.
Well, I think if you deafen, it stops you from hearing anyone else's voice.
Oh, if I deafen myself, you're saying? Wait, why don't
it deafens your headphones so you can't hear anyone else.
I don't see that option on my. Oh, here it is. Okay, hold on. And you guys are talking, I assume? Maybe? Hello? Are you guys there?
When I was just talking.
No, okay, so that works, I think. The only thing that then doesn't potentially work is I'm looking at your screen. I guess I can do this to make it full screen. Okay. Yeah, let's do this.
Share?
Yeah, I mean, does anybody have the Twitch up right now and can see?
I do. I'll close it.
Well, no. For now, I want.
Fine. It looks
fine.
Yeah,
for now, I want to know that it's like you can actually still see me though.
Oh.
So. Yeah, Jake.
I mean,
so if you
it
want
looks
to
a little overlaid, but yeah, it's definitely overlaid.
Right, but it'll work though. So Jake, if you can then try to go as full screen as possible with this. If what I do when I'm streaming is I do like F11, so you don't even see the tabs, so it's just the screen. Yeah, and yeah, it doesn't look phenomenal, but I think it works.
Is that better?
Yeah. I don't think there's a way I can hide the players though, can I? I see all you guys and like I see Adam's wonderful face down below still. I don't think it's that. Like this is definitely the solution, I think.
I'm not fully sure about.
No, let's leave it like this. Okay, so here's the second thing we need to set up. The second thing we need to set up is I promised everybody some choices based off of where they wanted to sit if they won. So Justin, you were the winner. You were the winner that had the most money. So
yeah.
Do you have a preference on what color / seat you want to be in? Do you want to be green again?
Yeah, I'll take green again.
I mean, it's up to you. Like, there's potentially some strategy on what order you go in, but yeah, whatever pick you want.
Put me to the right of Caleb.
Okay.
Ooh.
Well, that technically only depends on where Caleb goes, though. But I guess Caleb's not a winner, so that's fine. So I'm going to say that's the choice. Justin doesn't care where he is, but he wants to be the right of Caleb. So now the choice goes to Will, because Will had the second most ante. Will, do you have a positional preference? The only thing you can't do is separate Justin from the right of Caleb.
Riding with blue all day.
Okay.
Blue for the win.
So you can go ahead and create the lobby right now then and start getting ready to share it.
Okay.
And then Adam, you are the third winner. You know that Will's going to be blue. You know that Justin wants to be to the right of Caleb. Do you have a position on the board where you want to be? So blue is first. Blue is the one that goes last in the first round. Red goes first in the first round. Yellow goes second in the first round. And then it's pink, brown, green.
I'll be red.
Okay. So then, once Mark tells you join. Oh, that's Jake sent in a chat. Okay. So Justin, you can't be green then, but we'll make you be. We'll make you be brown. So Caleb, you'll be green. So Will, if you're in the lobby already, it's blue now, right? Will, you're on mute.
Yes. Yep.
Okay, Adam, go ahead and join, and let us know when you're in.
Okay, give me 5 seconds. Will send it. All right.
And then while he's loading it up, Jake and Zach, just because there's still technically some freedom, do either of you have a preference and want to just chime in first on being either yellow or pink?
What positions are those?
Third and fourth?
Um,
If considering blue as first, so technically in the first round, it's second and third.
I mean, I'll go second, I guess.
Okay, so if Adam's in for sure, you go ahead and join.
Adam, you're good.
Yeah, Ben, sorry.
Okay, no, you're good. I just want to make sure.
And then Jake, you can set up your stream as you join it so that I can see the rest of it come together.
Jake, just let me know what you're in.
I'm in.
And again, just honor system now that everybody else has the stream down, so you can't see Jake's hand.
Yep, I'll close it.
You can say it right.
Awesome. Justin, ready for you to join whenever? Oh wait, no, hold on. Don't let me. You want Caleb to the right of you, or you want to be to the right of Caleb?
I want to be to the right of Caleb.
Okay, so then yes, you join. Sorry, I forgot which order it was.
First of all, just unbelievable. Not even picking a position or like a color or anything. He wants to be right before me. Just unbelievable.
Caleb should have won your game. Could have been avoiding this predicament here. We're ready for you to join also, though.
You bet.
How's it look on Discord? Is it fine?
Looks good enough. Absolutely looks good enough. All right, gentlemen, congratulations on making it to the final table in the first ever World Series of Spoil. There's a $50 pot for the winner of this game. It is winner take all. Good luck.
All right, I'm gonna start it.
Love, boys. Just so y'all know, I got all hearts, by the way.
That's crazy. I got all clubs. Who shuffled this deck?
So we do get some interesting insight here from, to watch this all. And Jake got a shitty hand to start here. I don't know who's going to come out aggressive here. I think they're all going to play
I'm just gonna throw
really
away the Omega
occasion.
Sports Alliance here. Well, if he didn't, Jake sure will.
Well, it looks like everyone's just gonna go after
Yeah.
Caleb.
Thanks, guys.
Lot of green on the table here.
Yeah, it's actually everyone. I mean, it feels like for the sake of it, you just have to.
I mean, they're doing all this. Caleb's forced to play this hard here. He does. He buys it.
Tell me. What are you talking about?
You're right. You're so right.
Will gets the club playoff. And Adam went for the aggression here. Adam went for the aggression.
It looks like Adam's the only one that actually wanted you dead. So.
I don't have
Oh
a
my
choice.
God.
With
That's
6
so funny.
cards.
Have a choice.
Jake plays a heart from first
Is
position.
that Spoil Royale
Expected
history right
here.
First time that anyone's ever had all of the players
All
play.
right, here we go.
Let it ride. Let it ride.
This is the most unserious $50 game I've ever been.
And we're gonna go 2 for 2. And I wonder if next turn it's gonna be Adam that everyone plays on. That would just be hysterical. Will Adam complete the chain here? And he does! And he also tried to attack him again! He tried to attack him again! And Adam gets him down.
It was
right
Adam,
now.
like literally the last person. We all were.
Adam's coming out aggressive right now. He's coming out very aggressive.
He actually, his finger slipped. He meant to do something else, so.
All right, Zach, pick our next victim here.
I knew it was gonna be Adam. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew
The
it.
first
Let's see if
person
Justin
that
does it.
switches just dies. Like, I'm starting to get scared about what's gonna happen.
Yeah, in a way, this is the caginess that I anticipated. Everybody's getting to blend into the hive mind right now.
Exactly.
Nobody's done anything outside of the social norm yet. They're laughing about it, they're joking about it, but you can hear them talking right now. This
The
is
person
real.
who brings it up
Like,
is gonna
this
get
is
targeted.
real. Jake's gonna. She should play the club here. I don't know why. Interesting. He just wants the diamond. Okay, fair enough.
Take the shrink yourself. Oh, but he survives. Nobody goes after him. All right, I see how it is.
Thanks, Caleb.
Creates a whole
I got
new
you, I
level
got
of
you.
No, and
caginess.
Jake.
A
Oh, there we go.
whole new
Omega
level of
Sports.
Omega
caginess.
Sports, baby, come on.
Do it for the brand. Yeah, now tell me why I just knew that was gonna happen.
Had to think that one was coming up.
And this could be interesting because if people start buying these hearts, Jake could be in trouble here. This is actually such a fascinating social intricacy here, where now they've created a social standard where they have to follow the pattern of the color, which means the one person targeted is always going to play a target. Someone's going to have to break, and they're either going to become
We
a
just play
social
the
trial
whole
for
game
it.
like this in last minute standing.
Spoil is a
Whoever-
competitive
whoever
game.
manages their ante the best. I mean, well, might as well, I guess.
Who knew that Spoil was just a full play together as a team game?
Damn! Alright.
Oh my gosh! And Justin didn't even attack them.
Jeez.
I figured he'd play hard anyways.
Guys,
So this is a straight one.
while we're letting this go on, Justin.
I think that the desktop audience is off here, so I can say safely, like, this is just nuts that we've decided to go this way. Just absolutely nuts. They're counting who the target's been. They're saying, oh, well, Jake's done it, Adam's done it, Zach's done it, Caleb's done it. I wonder who is going to be the first to break here.
Haven't done anything seems a little far-fetched, but
No. It didn't even break your armor. I knew you were gonna put down a heart. That's why I put it there.
well, you were the first.
Oh shit! I clicked on the wrong person. No.
Zach breaks it. Zach breaks it. Zach breaks it.
Bob Cook.
Stick 'em, boys.
Zach breaks the social
Get that man.
contract.
Justin, get
Zach
that man.
breaks the social contract.
Get him.
Unbelievable, bro.
Well, just let it be known.
All right.
Hey, no bad blood.
I was looking at
Damn! Will got the ace and king thrown at him. That's crazy.
Time to get Zach.
Holy
Yep.
high speed.
All right, I think we know who our target is this time.
Stick 'em.
And this is
Until
my
he
God.
dies, all king.
This is still compelling because if they just choose to play Zach again and everybody else holds social contract, then it resets because Zach has to play the heart.
Okay,
He
he
has
better
to play the
break
heart.
It's definitely a heart.
Doing it.
Just
Oh,
playing the club on myself. Can I get away with a club play?
No, you could not have.
And we get through one hand with an almost full social contract issue, and Zach is the only one taking the brunt of it.
Are we?
All right, we're warm. Let's have ourselves a game, guys.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
Oh, okay. That was fun though. That was a good time.
Jake makes an investment in the queen and decides
Spoils
not
the
to
game
play
of
it.
Alliances and stabbing people in the back. Meanwhile, we just play the same color every single time.
And for the first time ever, there
You
is
can't
will
tell
there
us
be
what
a
to do.
third color out now. Yeah, that was like their Hunger Games Mockingjay moment.
Jake, that's a nice card, right?
Of course. I mean, we have no
Alright.
bad blood. It's not like you killed me or anything.
That's right.
So the not the social contract, the game board situation here is interesting because Adam is also quietly in a pretty bad ante position. So if you're looking for someone to make a move soon, it's Adam for a diamond. Now he's lucky that he gets to be in last position here. And I wonder if he's willing to take the risk that Jake didn't attack. We know that Jake didn't attack him, but he doesn't know that. So I wonder what he'll try to get away with here.
All right.
Wow, and Zach is just bleeding.
Wow.
Zach is just bleeding.
Okay, guys. I mean, we could have shared the wealth with everyone, but it's all right.
Coming out firing.
Somehow I'm the only one
on here.
Well, I guess except for Zach, but
And I'm pretty close to already saying good game to Zach here.
I
I
got
just
no
don't
money,
think
no
that
lives.
there's
What
a
are we
chance
doing?
that Zach pulls this off. If he
That's
can fade
definitely
into the back,
What?
thing is,
Wait, whoa, wait.
I went in.
Zach, you
Yeah.
got heart
Tried to
though.
slide that one under the radar.
Why?
Yeah.
Are you confident about that?
This is what Zach did in game one, though. He was
I
the
feel
one
like
that
I'm
was
pretty
very
confident about
obviously
that,
out first.
because the last
Very
thing I wanted to do
obviously.
was be on
He
one
wouldn't have
hand.
chosen himself, though.
That's probably true. That's a good point. Well, I guess we're probably gonna find out.
Get out of
Feels
this.
like
He could
Justin
try to
might
climb
have
his way back.
We'll see. We'll see what alliance we get here.
See a pattern.
We can't keep doing this.
And we're back to the
It's kinda
pick.
like-
So Adam breaks it.
Oh.
Adam breaks it.
I thought we were
have
gonna
our
send
next
them
target.
off.
We have our next target, boys.
That's a nice card, right? Nice card.
It's a nice card.
Do I believe you? I don't know.
You should. You should. Why don't you
Okay.
gamble? You got 3 lives. Come on, Jake.
You're right. Ah, look at us.
Oh my god.
Best
Wow.
friends.
Bro, I saw that green and that
Any
scared me
cash?
so bad.
I didn't get any cash there. Damn.
Shooting
But
from
in
the
honor
hip
of you,
at the
Jake.
end.
In honor of you.
And there's definitely an alliance brewing here with Caleb, Jake, and Adam. I think Jake totally proved that with that last play. Caleb is sitting in a really good position. Zach is not. So my player to watch right now is Will, and to see what's going on.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna do that next time.
If there was a record book, I'd have to be number 1 for most clubs played.
Easily.
It's just,
Easily.
It has to be true.
Hey, the only record that matters in Spoil history right now is who wins the first ever Spoil World Series championship. So I need Zach to lock in.
Instant ban.
I don't know if Zach's gonna have much of a choice.
I mean, who's shuffling these
Kinda-
cards?
It kind of feels like he's on his way out no matter what.
And I would say him being on his way out is very, very bad for Justin and Will here. They're not really seeing that people are playing on each other. And Will and Adam feel really, really suspicious of one another.
Bad.
Zach, what's the
Got a
play here,
feeling I'm
buddy?
not gonna have either.
I think Zach has to go for it here. It's kind of cool that we get to see what Jake thinks he's going to do here.
Play
He can
spade.
probably
Maybe
get
a
away
right
with
play
a
is to
club.
Buy the club.
Don't tempt me.
My last dollar on the club.
Guarantees
Yeah.
a loss.
Yep.
You should do it, though. You really should.
Yep, and I think playing Zach is also great. There's no way that Zach's going to
One
attack
better.
him.
I'll just play
damn,
one
I'm
anyway.
Wow.
Nice,
Wow.
Jake.
What a play.
Oh, and he
Wow.
gets the
I
ball.
knew Jake was
Oh,
gonna
okay.
do the club. I thought Justin was gonna shoot me.
Gosh. All right. He's in it.
So because of that other diamond play between Will and Adam, it didn't end up being that important, but it really puts Justin behind the 8 ball here.
Yeah, it's Switzerland. I don't know if anyone watched game 2, but I mean, hey, I'm just a nice guy.
Yep. I also watched the collapse.
Jake loves that
All right,
line of saying,
all right.
I'm just a
Are you
nice guy, I'm just a
satisfied?
nice guy.
Listen, I got 2 clubs in the last hand of the game. What do you want from me?
No, it's all good. I'm just saying I watched it. I also placed second in my game, so.
Yeah, but you didn't choke a 3-1 lead, so.
No. At a
Yo,
3-2
does he
deficit.
beat right now with it? Whoa. Okay.
Well, like, he's like, wait, I gotta lock back in.
Zach is absolutely getting beat up here. He's absolutely getting beat up.
God, I can't believe Jake has 3 clubs in his hand right now. It's crazy.
Dude, I mean, that's like my dream, I think.
Jake
Triple club
makes
play to
his
finish out the round,
first
Jake.
attack. No, he's
I
going to
wish.
decide to buy instead. He is going to make an attack. He's going to try to take Justin further out of this game. which is interesting that he's trying to pick on someone who's already a little bit further down. I think he
The
doesn't want to
Jake
make a
Justin
move
rivalry is one
against
that I have sorely missed.
Caleb.
The funny thing
or
is, it's not even
Adam
like a
yet.
rivalry. He just always plays my color, and I never know what to expect.
Oh, that
Oh,
was for you, Jake.
wow.
That was for you.
Love that from you, Zach. That's really, really bold with like no money.
I don't get it, too.
Very
Yeah,
bold.
no lives,
Very
play the
bold.
club.
Absolutely.
Zach is not dead. Like, these players are holding the championship for a reason. This is exactly where Zach finds a spot. Now, it's a second place spot, but if he can just keep building that ante up slowly, if he can become, instead of the player that people have as the easy target, it's the easy, I can give Zach money, he has one life, it doesn't matter. I'll give Zach money, it's fine. Then he has more resources than anyone else, and he can absolutely make a run here. Absolutely. Jake's just deciding where he wants his heart to go right now. He decides to play it on Justin to try to get him a little bit in tighter spot here. Because, yeah, we're almost at the end of hand two. So everybody's down to only one card left. Jake saves a spade for that card. He needs to be starting to look for diamonds and stuff here. So
Surely someone is going to shoot Jake.
Yeah, I guess so.
I think he knows that he's able to flush spade out of Justin here.
Shit.
My bad.
Down goes Zach. Down goes Zach. Zach, congratulations on making it here. Good game.
GG, Zach.
Hey, Zach, I'll try to keep table one rolling for us, okay?
Yeah, you're in a good spot. You got money, you got
And no sooner said, Jake's inspired to attack
I'm gonna keep the
oil here.
Twitch up, but we were about to start my sibling Christmas, so I will see you.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas.
Nice back.
Merry Christmas, Zach. Thank you. And I think Will understandably is nervous here.
Wait,
what a friendly round.
Caleb's really mulling over what he thinks he's gonna do here.
He definitely saved the club for the last round. There's not a doubt about that.
Caleb, what is that?
Oh, and Will outmuscles Jake. Will outmuscles Jake.
That. You better watch it, man.
Will with a power play, the perfect read of Caleb saving a club, the perfect read. And he snipes Jake out. Jake is now officially in a bad position. Bad position. And he doesn't get a good draw here either. No diamonds in the draw. That's really
You always
bad
have a
for him.
choice not to put down my color. There's always a choice. That was a decision that you made.
True. I also didn't really want to go after the guy that has 19 ante, or the guy that has 12. So I kind of just chose like the lesser of all the evils. And Justin's gonna play my color anyway, so it doesn't matter whether I go after him.
You're supposed to play the biggest of the evils. Which
the smallest of the evils.
Okay. I mean, listen, there's a clear front runner right now, guys. I just want to point that out.
To be fair, you went after me first. Let's not
The
forget.
social deception starts to happen
No.
here. Will,
I knew you had a heart. Remember that that was when everybody was playing the same color.
Big trust. Big trust.
It was your turn.
And Will is definitely trying to deflect here. He doesn't want Jake to become someone who builds off of retaliation. And he's right. Caleb is absolutely sitting in a great position here. And I bet you Caleb's probably throwing a spade at Adam too. They're going to try to bleed Adam out of ante here is what they're going to try to do. And Jake. And that, I think, puts Will in a really strong position if people start going after Caleb.
You're a nice guy. Yeah, figured that was coming.
Ooh.
Wow.
A generous one ante.
Yeah, when the pot splits that much, there's not a lot to go around. Jake needs to make something happen here. He needs to buy the diamond. I think it's really good for him that Justin just got his color played by Caleb, because now at least Justin has some reason to be concerned that Caleb's doing something. So Jake has to go for it here to try to get his diamond play. And Will smartly flushes that out.
Tiny Tim.
That brown help. I think if I'm Jake here still.
Spade on me in that position. I'm not sure.
It was a black card.
It certainly is frightening, though. I don't think you did, though. I'm not gonna lie.
He's decided to take his gamble that Will is trying to help him or at least bluff him.
I don't think you hate me that much.
But I still think it was wrong to not buy the diamond. I think you have to go for it at
Not
some
a bit
point.
of hatred towards you, Jake. Not a bit.
Yeah, no, yeah, I didn't feel it. You know, I didn't feel the hatred.
Yeah, just playing the games.
Because now essentially Jake's just gambling on the fact that neither Justin nor Caleb has a spade. He has to buy this diamond or he's out.
My only real option here is to kind of just defend and hope that someone is kind, you know?
Yeah, we're feeling generous. Someone put him out of his misery.
Will, Adam, what are we doing here?
Justin, can you get off my back? Okay, we've always been friendly. Whether you've been playing
You
my color
attacked
20
me
years
first.
or not.
You are the reason I have 2 lives.
That's not true. That is not true.
Yeah, it is.
That is like simply not. No, you put a heart when I put a spade.
Yeah, Justin, it was definitely Zach that attacked you.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Like, what are we
You were okay. You were the first to put a spade on me.
Mark, I think you just gotta let that one play out. If they fight each other to the death because somebody forgot, so be it, you know? Wow, Caleb. Wow. A queenie?
Hey, bro, I had to pick and choose. I'm sorry. And I picked the one out of the 3 wrong ones that attacked me.
Queenie.
And now officially, I think Jake goes out swinging here. There's diamonds right there for the taking. They're so enticing. You can't do anything. Can't do
I don't know who's gonna
anything.
buy that ace of spades, but I sure hope it goes to Mr. Fatten me up 3 lives with 21 ante. Holy shit. God, if Jake could, if he had one chip, he would buy the ace of spades and throw it at Caleb.
Imagine. That would be baller.
There's no way Justin's. There's no way Justin.
Ripe for the making.
But that from Caleb could be a diamond. That from Caleb could be a diamond.
Let's be real. It doesn't matter.
Will should buy the ace and throw it on Justin. Will absolutely should buy the ace and throw it on Justin. He should throw it on Caleb. It's exactly what he's mulling over right now.
Likes playing Jake's chip.
That's typically how it goes.
Like he has a free play here. Let me mute them for a second. His free play is super interesting, and he's mulling over out loud. He's running out of time though. Oh, he plays the diamond. They both played a diamond and shot at him. Wow!
I can't believe Caleb had the guts there.
Oh my god, Jake, that Hail Mary, dude. Come on now.
Well, I mean,
I'm surprised that Justin shared money with you.
Oh my gosh. And the Hail Mary doesn't do anything because he's still down to his last thing. It's the same situation. He's got to throw it right back in the same way.
Ante in first position. Okay.
That's promising. What do you want from me? Wait.
Oops.
Oops.
It's a spade, by the way.
Oh boy.
And so now the problem with Jake having chosen Adam last time is now Adam's in the position, in last position, to get retaliation on Jake.
Oops.
Heartless?
Well, we all knew I wasn't winning. I only ever win the games that aren't.
Just for fun.
So,
just for fun.
Anytime money's involved, all of a sudden it just
fun.
doesn't work out anymore.
Man, Adam, I thought you were gonna.
Down goes Jake.
I wish I had one.
Night, Jake.
Good game, Jake. Yeah, unfortunately, I need you to stay here so I can watch you. So you have to sit in your 5th place finish here.
That's all right. We had a good time. That's all.
We did have a good
Johnson
time.
really piling on here. Jeez. Sit from your 5th place finish.
Caleb.
Jake's in the cuck chair right now.
That's not true. That would no.
All right, so taking them off again, I think the odds-on betting favorite here is obviously Caleb, but I think it's anyone's game but Adam. I would be astonished if Adam pulls off this win. Astonished if Adam pulls off this win. I think if Will gets one good diamond play here soon and can help rally the troops around Will as being a target, or as Caleb being a target, Will could be in a really good position to win. An attempted shot on Justin here does not land. I like that from Will, though. I think that it's important to try to keep thinning this herd. Adam also needs to make a move here soon. They're talking about it off the mute right now that I can hear, which is why I'm holding my headphones like this. They're talking about their Omega Sports lines. They used to work together. Will, Caleb, and Adam are trying to work together. So Justin is probably kind of excommunicated for that reason. But if Will lets it be noticeable here that his stack falls down to just one stack of 5, the people here are gonna try to help squeezing him out, just like they're trying to do to Adam. Probably even more so because he still has 3 life. So I think Will's brilliant play here, I think, would be that this green chip is a diamond. Who cares that you make Caleb more rich? Caleb's already rich. He already should be a target for that reason. He should be trying to build them up, and he needs to steal this pot. I don't know what Adam could be making a similar move trying to diamond here.
You don't feel that?
No, I think you've got a knife at my back. Oh my gosh. So much for linking arms against green. Holy.
Damn.
Wow.
Wow. And he still gets the split.
Wow.
Holy crap.
Oh my gosh.
All
Give
right,
me
we're even now, Justin, I guess. Jeez.
Will, what, can you say thank you? What's the
Thank
word?
you, sweet angel. Thank you, sweet angel.
Also, Will's calling me this, like I'm this big, like I'm the big leader. I only have 3 more ante than him and the same amount of lives. So
Well, that just changed. Last hand, you were the guy. In fact, you're still in the lead. You're just slightly less in the lead.
yeah, that is just a club play.
Chat from Zach in the Twitch a little while ago. I hope Caleb chokes this, and yeah, he might. He might.
Okay.
And some motion here finally. No, it's blocked. A lot of blocks here, as we kind of expected, and I'll mute them here again for a second. We started with this really interesting social contract where everyone was just playing the same color. Nobody wanted to make a first move. Then Zach got down a little bit early. Jake kind of played himself out of the game with some bad luck and some bad deals. And so we saw a little more aggression around that time. People were throwing shots at, or Jake was the one throwing shots kind of left and right out of desperation. He took one of Adam's life. Justin got down there too. But with now Zach and Jake both gone and everyone else kind of safe enough, we've kind of really constricted again. The social contract's a little bit different. It's not play the same target, but everyone's being cagey. Everyone's trying to play. Anytime they see their color, they're protecting themselves a lot. And so it's going to take one big blunder, I think, to open this game back up again.
All right, Adam, since you linked arms with me, do you have a heart?
No.
Yikes. You're fucked.
Yeah. I'm fucked.
Yeah, he took it.
Oh, and he landed the one shot. Wow. And this makes
Right.
Adam really interesting because now Adam
we got a new leader.
Rich.
Yep,
Adam is
it's
rich.
Still Caleb.
It's actually Gilly.
Okay, leader in lives and chips. It's Caleb.
It's actually Gilly.
Oh yeah,
it's neither are me actually.
Shit. Oh, that ace of clubs looks tasty.
Damn, Will.
All right. All right.
Adam, we gotta use our money. We gotta use our money here. Oh, let's go back. Let's go back to the old school.
So as they're starting to get a little bit quiet, we're thinning things out. Yeah, they're joking. We're going back to the old school. We'll see if Justin plays green as well. I think the next life lost is a really important one. I love how quietly Justin has been playing. I've almost forgotten about him as the commentator, and he's just making sure his anti-stack stays okay, building things up, not being concerned about anything at all. And the thing is, the board is even enough.
So how many rounds is a long round?
A long game, you mean?
A long game, yeah.
I don't know. Everybody has like a differences for length, I think.
I feel like this one's been pretty long.
I would say an average game is probably about 25 rounds, but then sometimes where they stretch longer is when you get down to heads up, and heads up can last, they go fast and can last a long time, like maybe another 10. So yeah, I think long is officially anything over 35 is long.
I like them long.
Yeah.
Oh, we know.
Things do tend to stretch when heads are up, you know.
Adam, what do we got there? What do we got there?
I've been nothing but nice to you, Caleb.
And if I'm Justin, I think that's what I was talking about when I chimed in on the round length. Like, it's not time for Justin to make a move. His head does not need to pop up the tallest yet. He needs to just keep
we got there, Caleb.
being chill. And he's doing that. Like, he played Adam, he played after him. He's playing really quiet, really calm. Like, Will's not worried about what Justin's doing.
I think it's a club also.
Oh my
Oh, and they go head to head and he lost. But see, this is where I think Justin's mistake was bad too, because now Adam's locked in more onto what Justin's doing, and I think that that's scary. Caleb really needs to tighten up here. He needs to just spend that ante and make sure he stays in the game. In fact, I don't know because Jake's out now how many hands are left, but Caleb needs to buy both these hearts right now. Like, point blank, he needs to buy both of them.
I like this, dude. There are all the other colors at this table.
He doesn't buy either of them. And he's smarter than to do the retaliation play against Will, but it could kind of be like a outthink. Will would say there's no way he goes for me right away like that, but he could.
Got the guts.
Let's see if he's got the guts. Will said it best.
Really?
Adam, I'm paying you big money.
Yeah?
I mean, Justin, I don't know if he would shoot you here, but I think he kind of do whatever.
He shot me last round,
if he's paying money, then Adam should.
Oh, and he did it with the king. He did it with the king. What a play. Brilliant play from Caleb.
Yeah, hindsight's 2020 here.
Because it's so strong for Caleb because Caleb now gets to hide.
Guys, Caleb's got a lot of cash, I think.
Caleb has the second most ante. He's the only one with one life. If he can play conservative, just chill, make sure he keeps himself protected, these other guys are going to slowly fall to one life each, and then he'll be in a good ante position to still at least be able to have the resources he needs to make it through to the end game here.
Oh,
Justin has been so aggressive against Adam here. He's been so aggressive, which I don't fault him for either, because Adam's the richest. Like, this is where I'm talking about from Will's position, Caleb's position. This is what they want, is for Justin to say Adam's a problem. Will get down to just like 4 left, and the ace of spades flops out.
Yeah.
Give me that.
Will's in last position here, and Adam just buys the ace, so we'll try to pay attention to when he plays. He won't play from first position. Will needs to get his diamond in here now with his pot of size 9. Has to. And Adam brilliantly.
He's actually a big Spoil fan, is what I heard too.
That's what I heard.
Yeah, Tim Robinson, you should play Spoil on spoilroyale.com and on twitch.tv/spoilroyale. We'd love to have you anytime.
Yeah, I showed him. We played a home game, but he hasn't played it online yet, so I'm glad you called that out.
Does Will have the guts to go for the diamond play here? That's my question. Because I think Adam's faking it. There's like no way he's going to try to turn heel on Will right now. I think Adam needs Will in this game as an ally. I think. Oh, and Adam gives him the diamond. Adam gives him the diamond. Caleb, good game. Caleb, good game. I thought you were going to be able to hide there for a second. Good snipe by Will.
Yeah, I mean, Will is my new rival in this game. All 3 lives taken out by him. So
that's
I'm
crazy.
Playing Spoil and Will's playing. It's
onside.
It's all respect. It's because I respected your gameplay so much. I needed to take you out early. I didn't want to have to go up against you.
I appreciate that.
I'd feel a lot better if I was still in the game, but you know.
Yeah, join the club, buddy.
Welcome to the top 3. J-Raj, Gilly, and Will. One of you will be the first Spoil Royale World Champion.
All right, Adam, do we want to go to the finals together here?
I'll be on the stream, but I'm gonna hop on.
The alliances start. The alliances start.
All right, well, hear me out. Your only chance is if we take out Gilly right now.
Oh my gosh, ace of
The
spades.
ace gets played. And Justin doing what he needs to do, trying to barter with Will and say, hey, look, Adam's the richer one. Like, you're not going to be the one to end up winning if you go to the final 2 with Adam. And he's right.
Everybody here has 2 lives.
He will absolutely. If you go head to head with him, he'll just outbuy you.
I'd also like to call out, for what it's worth, maybe greatness does rise to the top. Our final 3 are the 3 table winners from the first round.
Wow. Spoil is America, man. The best rise to the top. Pretty sure, you know, there's some former presidents that have played Spoil too because they love that metaphor for the capitalist society we live in.
Yeah, Spoil's basically Reaganomics.
Brock says he plays it with his family like every Sunday.
I would love formal invite to stream together Barack Obama, Mr. President, and Tim Robinson. That's the combo that I want.
Can you imagine? Oh my gosh. J-Raj gets him.
J-Raj does get him. As I was daydreaming about a former president and Tim Robinson playing this game, Adam does exactly what they both needed, but again, like, and I know this hasn't worked out, I keep harping on it because it didn't work out for Caleb, it didn't work out for Jake, but being at 1 life here is not necessarily that bad when you have this much money.
These are going to be 3 hearts. Watch this.
Will calling a shot with 3 hearts here. No, Justin does decide to split it, which is huge for both of them.
Okay.
Like, I think them working together does make sense. Adam,
no low spade from him at me.
I mean, I know I keep saying, like, yeah, like, he's not that bad of a position because of his anti-stack, but he needs to fire out of last position. And he needs to get everybody to 1 life, I think. Like, I don't think he can just, like, if he gets to second, like, Justin loses the next 2 life. And he's then 1-on-1, 2 lives first 1 against Will. I don't think that's going to work out for him. I think he needs to take 1 from Justin and take 1 from Will.
Oh.
William Henry Harrison died after winning a Spoil tournament. That's canon, actually. That happened for real.
Kind of middle of the road.
Double targets on Justin, forcing his hand. Does he have a high enough spade to try and take a shot in a different direction here? We didn't see any spades. It had to be something he was dealt. And he should, try to take out Adam. And he doesn't do it. He doesn't. Adam, with a great sense of a read after Will played his color, uses that king perfectly played. But this is where it becomes interesting. Like, does Adam have the cojones in him? He needs to heel turn, I think, on Will right now. He needs to send this game down to 1-1-1, and then he can just use the resources to build himself all the way back up.
By these clubs, it's a wild card in the game. You can pick what it does.
Hey, he jokes, but stay tuned for Spoil Streak, new single-player variant where clubs will do stuff like that.
Sounds like my kind of game.
Justin, what should I feel here? What would you like me to feel?
Hey, yo.
I've placed a good card on you.
A good one?
It's a little bit of a weird answer from Justin here.
Good for both of us.
Justin's giving weird answers, but again, like, this is where you take risks and spoil. I think that it is still kind of smart for Will to just play this out, see what's going on. Plays the heart to be said. I think he had it dealt. I think it's totally fine. I think it's totally fine.
Appreciate that.
Pot resets, it's small, it's not that enticing to try to take right now. That's part of why the build-up is so interesting in Spoil, because the reason to play diamond right now is pretty low. That queen of spades out there with Adam in last position is super interesting. I will be very curious if it gets to him, if he buys it and puts it on Will or not. And I'll tell you what, with Justin playing that red, there's probably a very low chance of that. I think Adam will probably decide to buy it and throw it on Justin. And it's definitely anyone's game, 2-on-1. We already watched Adam overcome a 3-1 lead in his round 1 game. So he is not afraid to go up against Will 1 against 2. But we'll just have to see what happens here. And he calls the shot correctly.
I figured it was coming.
Justin tries to take a stand with a club play and gets eliminated. Justin, good game, my friend.
Good game.
And then there were 2.
Jesus.
Will and Adam, coast to coast. San Francisco versus North Carolina. Will has the lives advantage. Adam has the ante advantage. We have no idea what's in their hands.
Clean game here, Adam.
But this is just going to be who gets the luck of the draw and who outsmarts who probably one key time.
Oh, whoa, Jesus.
Adam starts with a self-play. If he ran out of time, that does potentially leave him exposed. And Will's smart enough to know that.
What happens when a spade gets played on yourself?
It's you win the game automatically, I'm pretty sure.
Could this be it right here? He's exposed. Will buys the 2, wonders it was a blunder, buys another heart just in case, throws it. Oh, and Adam is safe. The heart was there even on the timeout.
What was that, Will?
Adam says, what was that, as if we're in the finals.
Clubs are off.
Exactly what I was going to say. Will's in first position. We know he has a heart.
That's life-changing money for me.
It is life-changing money for Will. He's not lying about that. We know we're going to a new deal here. We know we're going to a new deal. Both play a heart, fine. Just keep it going, move on. This is a fresh hand. The flop is pretty interesting. The king of spades is on the board. This is an investment we'll probably see Will make, but Will only has like 4 turns left. He needs to go for the jugular here pretty soon. Now, the brilliant play would be to not buy it and throw it out there, but the hearts there are also kind of scary. He does decide to make the investment. The question is, does he double bluff Adam? He knows that Adam can just buy a heart, so he's probably thinking, well, why would I bother doing it now when he knows I can just buy a heart? The thing is, with Adam's anti-advantage, Adam probably just buys the heart anyways. The pot is getting really big. If he, now that the galaxy brain move would be to play the diamond here, he decides to try to go for the king.
I figured.
Decides to keep it safe. It's getting damn close to time where Will has to go split this pot with Adam. Has to. And if Adam makes a blunder to somehow not play Will's color, which he doesn't, I would say Will has to buy that king and go for it anyways, obviously. Oh, and he had the jack too, and he also misses.
I really did.
He had the jack, and it also misses. And really, I mean, I think that puts Adam in an incredibly strong position. This flop sucks for Will right now. It's awful. Adam buys a card. So if you're Will, you gotta pray there's a diamond in your hand right now, and I think you gotta go for it. Was Will lucky enough to get it dealt a diamond? I think it's now or never to relaunch some life into this game. And either he didn't have it or he didn't have the balls. I mean, this is it. There's diamonds there. Will can't buy them. But it means that Adam also can't buy a spade. So Adam either saved a spade and he wins, or we're starting it all over.
Yeah, I missed
and it was like, and the game is over.
You knew I had the 10. I bought it.
I know, but I didn't have a. Yeah,
oh, whoa,
I took a risk
won.
earlier. That's what I'm saying. I ran out of chips. I took a risk.
And apparently, Spoil was so confusing that Adam didn't even realize he won the championship. But congratulations, back-to-back games where you were down to 1 life with a lot of ante, and you just bled him dry. And I saw exactly the risks you were taking there, Will, and none of them paid off. He was just hearted up, back to back to back.
Yeah, I thought if I bought the king, use it immediately, he'd be like, all right, I'm in the clear. Meanwhile, I had the jack of spades. Like, in that position, I felt like it was a good gamble.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I guess. I mean, I had 2 lives. I should have probably played a little bit more money, like risk a life for some money type of thing. That was probably a smart move at some point.
That's spoiled though.
GG's,
Adam,
guys.
words from our winner
GG's.
here.
Yeah, I mean, really proud to be a winner of the first ever Spoil Royale tournament. And yeah, shout out to everyone who paid me so I could make this possible. So appreciate it.
Well, you officially, I think, at sometime on the turn of the year, we'll start 2026 with world power rankings for Spoil players. And I think from this game, you are going to be ranked world #1 going into the 2026 season here. I think that's undisputed. So congratulations, and you'll have a cash prize coming your way here shortly. We just reached 4 hours on the World Series stream, so thank you to everybody who watched for a little bit. Thank you to all who end up eventually watching. And yeah, thank you guys for playing. That was a very, very competitive last game. It was super cagey. I thought you guys all played really well, and I hope that you guys play on stream with me soon. So thank you guys for doing this. No, you have some making up to do for sure. All right. I'll talk to you guys later. Absolutely. Thank you guys for playing. Bye. Whew. All right, everybody. That was the World Series of Spoil. Thank you for watching. If somehow you're making it to the end of this video, I'm going to try to do a lot of different, we're going to post the whole tournament here. We're going to try to break it up game by game. We're going to try to have edits and stuff as well. If you liked watching this at any point with this, please show your friends. Please tell them to go to spoilroyale.com. You can also find us almost anywhere. Our Instagram, our TikTok, our YouTube. It's all at spoilroyale.com. You can play at spoilroyale.com. Or sorry, the handles. Let's refresh. I've been on for 4 hours. We can do it again here. I'm going to start over and say that was the first ever World Series of Spoil tournament. Congratulations to Gilly for being the first ever World Series champion. And if you watch any of this video, find yourself watching this now, whether it be from a short, from one recorded game, from this entire recorded stream, thank you for watching it. You can always play this game for yourself at spoilroyale.com. Please show your friends. Please play together. If you ever play, tag me, join our Discord community. I'd love to play with you and share that as well. You can find us at Spoil Royale almost anywhere, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube. That's our handle. You can also contact me directly at play@spoilroyale.com. If you have any questions about this game, would like to cover it, would like to play with me, talk about it further, I'm always available. Congratulations again to Adam, and thank you guys all for watching this first stream. Take care.